bind, 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 bind. NSPR. ONON, 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 DNMR. Dash.
Good morning. IRNT. I gotta head out to work. Oh yeah.
Dash.
She was the next one I said. Amazing.
AGIL. Aider. Bind.
Man, it's crazy. 37, 38 to 200.
Agree.
Maybe around 40, 44.
OPAD. 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 Oil. Cold oil. Cold oil. OPAD. 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 Oil. Oiled. Oiled. Cold. Bind. Cold. Bind. Cold. Boil. Bind. OPAD plus. Bind. OPAD, 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 KABL, OPAD plus, bind, OPAD, 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 bind, OPAD, bind, OPAD, bind. OPAD, bind, OPAD, bind, AGIL, 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 AGIL. AGIL, AGIL, AGIL. Aider, 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 Evan. AGIL, 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 Rio. Rio, Rio. Cody, Cody. MTNB, any, any. OPAD, OPAD. MLCO. SONM, SONM. Any, 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 any. Rio. GOTU, GOTU. PHIO, PHIO, PHIO. Any. PHIO, PHIO, PHIO. PHIO, PHIO. PHIO, PHIO, PHIO. PHIO, Rio, Rio. Any, any. Any, any. SONM, SONM, SONM. Rio. EXK. Rio. Dust. Ajalu. Live. KTTA. Rio, Rio. FCX. KTTA. Live, live. Gree. Gree. Aider, Aider. Aider. Dash, dash. Gree. Aider, Aider. Aider, Aider, Aider. KTTA, KTTA. Aider, Aider. Beak. Rio. FCX. Can. KTTA. OPAD. KTTA. FCX, FCX, OPAD, OPAD, AGQ, OPAD, 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 AGQ, OPAD, OPAD dash, OPAD, AGQ, 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 RLX. OPAD plus, OPAD plus. OPAD plus, OPAD, 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 OPAD. OPAD, 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 OPAD. EYEG, EYEG, APRN. TMC, 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 TMCAD, TMCAD, OPAD, CAN, OPAD, 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 OPAD. OPAD plus, OPAD plus, OPAD plus, KTTA, KTTA. Dust, dust. APRN. Rio. OPAD, 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 OPAD. ENVB. Rio. FCX. AEI, AEI. FCX, ACIC, 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 NUGT, dust, MCRB, TMC, 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 TMCWW, TMCWW, TMC, 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 dust, HMY, TMCWW, ENVB, BKSY, TMC, 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 TMC plus, TMC, 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 OPAC, TMC, 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 TMCWW, 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 MTL, ENVB, JDST, ACIC, ACIC, GFI, MGNX, GFI, HMY, NUGT, SIG, BKSY, NUGT, GFI. TMC, 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 BKSY, TMC. SIG, 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 BKSY. GFI, HMY, HMY. GFI, GFI. INDP, 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 FCX, INDP. NTES, NTES. OPAD, 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 BKSY, OPAD, OPAD, BKSY, BKSY, OPAD, BKSY, BKSY. OPAD, 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 APRN, APRN, CWEB, EYEG, KTTA, 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 KTTA. BKSY, BKSY, OPAD, BKSY, OPAD, OPAD, BKSY, BKSY, APRN. UROY. OPAD plus. OPAD plus. APRN plus. APRN. OPAD plus. OPAD. 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 YEG. OPAD. 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 OPAD, 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 APRN, OPAD, 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 SUNL, SHIB, BKSY, BKSY, KIN, APRN, APRN, BKSY, 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 BEAK, BKSY, dust, BKSY, 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 CWEB, BKSY, 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 EZFL, 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 DNMR, BKSY, LVS, 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 DNMR, OPAD, 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 OPADXU, AGQ, OPAD, AGQ, OPAD, 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 EYEG, EYEG, AGQ, EYEG, SLVGT, AGT, AGQ, 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 SLV, AGQ, 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 SPI, AGQ, SPI, SLV, SPI, SPI, SPAD, NUGAD, SPAD, NUGAD, NUGTAD, NUGT, OPAD, 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 BBL, BHP, OPAD, MTL, SBSW, SLE, DNMR, LVS, 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 BBL, BBL, CRXT, 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 FCEL, GDXU, UXIN, UXIN, URG, BBL, FCX, win, 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 win. BBL, BHP, ACIC, ACIC, Spear, Spear, ACIC, ACIC, CRXT, CRXT, CWEB, NTLA, NTLA, CWEB, NTLA, Brothers, ENVB, ENVB, Beak, Beak, Kin, Win, 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 NTLA, NTLA, can, spear, NAOV, Kara, NTLA, 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 CLEU, NTLA, NTLA, win, NTLA, PHIO, NTLA, PHIO, 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 win, 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 NTLA, 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 KPLT, NTLA, PHIO, 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 EXK, FUTU, 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 KPLT, PHIO, 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 can, PHIO, 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 boiled, boiled, boil, PHIO, boil, boil, PPGH, PHIO, PHIO, RLX, dust, JNUG, boil, boiled, boil, 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 cold, can, boiled, boiled, cold, cold, boil, 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 cold, boiled, cold, boil, boil, AG, JDST, AG, MLCO, MLCO, LTHM, MTL, MTL, DNMR, HLBZ, DNMR, GFI, LTHM, 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 win, HLBZ, HLBZ, NWBA, brothers. MTL, JNUG, ONON, 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 BGNE, win, KPLT, AUUD, WKSP, win, SLE, win, HMY, win, LILM, FSM, OPAD, HEPA, bind, tall, JDST, bind, BHP, bind, BHP, bind, BBL, bind, BHP, bind, holy, FSM. Bind, 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 FSM, bind. IAG. IEV. GDXJ. MT. Rio, Win, PHIO, Win. BHP. Win. BBL. BHP, MT, Rio. Rio. Bark. Win. KPLT. BBL, BHP, BHP, BHP. Rio, Rio. Rio, Rio. GS80. AGQ, GDXJ, SLV, JNUG, NUGT. GS80, GS80, AR, GDXJ. KPLT, KPLT. KPLT, KPLT. KPLT. AGQ, 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 NUGT, NUGT, SLV, AGKPLT, AGQ, JNUG, GDXJ, NUGT, 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 AGQ, JNSLV, KPLT, CDE, CDE, JNUG, KPLT. Dust. AG, MCRB, RRC, RRC, NUGT, NUGT, KPLT, NUGT, NUGT. NUGT, SLV. GDXJ. MICT. MICT. KPLT, JDST, KPLT, WKSP. KPLT. KPLT, 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 KPLT. KPLT, KPLT, KPLT. HEPA. JDST, WKSP, DNMR. MICT. MICT. DQ, 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 DQ. BHP, EFTR, 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 op.rt, LCID, 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 JDST. WEBR, WEBR, BHP, CWEB, MICTR, dust, NUGT, 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 WEBR, BHP, AGQ, 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 BBL, WIN, GDXJ, BNGO, BHP, RRC, GFI, WEBR, EFTR, WEBR, WIN, BBL, EFTR, WIN, EFTR, GFI, WIN, BBL, WIN, 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 BHP, WIN, dust, FSM, FSM, CWEB, BHP, CWEB, 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 LTHM, EFTR, APRN, Ghetto, NRGU, DQ, FUTU, 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 BBL, BBL, OPAD, 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 Mosey, OPAD, 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 OPAD. LILM, 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 LILM. MGNI, LILM, LILM. FSR, OPAD, 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 LILM, OPAD. BHP, GDXJ. Brothers, 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 brothers. Brothers, 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 brothers. BBL. LTHM. BHP. WEBR. TEL BHP. BHP. BBL, BHP, BHP. Rio, 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 Rio. BHP. MT. BHP. IAG, BHP. YINN. BHP. WEBR. MGNI. Rio, Rio. PHIO. DOYU. MT. BHP. GFI. O. BHP. Rio. GDXU. O. JDST. QGEN. EA. MGNI. 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 FSR. BHP. MDVL. BBL. GDXU. 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 DQ. FCX. DQ. FCX. DQ. 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 CQQQ. DQ. FSR. GFI. SRTY. TNA. 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 SRTY. TNA. JDST. IAG. GDXJ. HMY. SWN. SWN. Beak. Beak. FSR. FCX. CWEB. 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 FXI. Spear. 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 Beak. Spear. Hut. Spear. Spear. Hut. SWN. Spear. SWN. spear, MGNI, spear, 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 vet, vet, LCID, LCID, HLCID, AGQ, ACH, SLV, SLVQ, AGQ, GFSLV, SIVR, AGQ, AGQ, SLV, EMAN, SIVR, PSLV, spear. Veil. GDXU, 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 GDXU. ONON, GDXU, GDXU, SIVR, GDXU, GDXU, GDXU. GFI. LMFA. O. YINN. SLV, SLV, AGQ, 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 HLV, AGSLV, AGQ, AGQ, Brothers. Brothers, Brothers. GDX, NUGT, HMCEI, CEI, 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 NUGT, FSM, FSM, GDX, Brothers, CEI, CEI, O, GDXU, CEI, GDXU, CEI, SIVR. CEI. CEI, 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 SWN, CEI, 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 CEI. SRAD. GDXJ, GDXJ. NUGT. GDX, dust, GDX, NUGT. NUGT, ZSL, ASX, NUGT, JDST. Live. GDX, live. GDX, live, 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 live. ALRN. Live. 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 GDXJ. Live. RKLY. Live. RKLY. Live. life, 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 AR. Life. O. Residual. GDXJ. GDXJ. AGQ, SIVR, SLVR, PSLV, AGQ, PSLV, AR, GDXU, SLV. GFI, NUGT, AGDXU, NUGT, JNUGX, GDXJ, GDXU, JDSG, GWB, WEBR, dust. NUGT, GDX, SLV, JDST, JNUG, GSXJ, JNUG, GDXU, GDXJ, JNUG, JNUG, MMAT, JNUG, JNUG, GDXJ, GDXJ, DST, GDXJ. BLI, SLV, SIVR, JNUG, GDXU, ONON, GDXU, AGQ, GDX, NUGT, BNGO, ZSL, DETS, AGQ, JNUG, MMAT, WEBR, WEBR, IAG, HYF, AG, 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 OCGN, NUGT. AGQ, PSLV, SLV, BNGO, HL, MMAT, ONON, ONON, HL, HL, SLV, CDE, BNGO, CDE, O. SBSW, DETS, AG, 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 XLF, DPW, AG, AG, CDE, DPW, AG, AGQ, ONON, 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 ONON. BNGO, AGQ. Ride. HL. EXK. HL. AGQ. MUX. AGQ. SLV. AGQ. SIVR. NUGT. NUGT. Ride. AGQ. Ride. GDX. Ride. KGC. EXK. SLV. WEBR. AGQ. SIVR. HL. GDXU. HL. SBSW. ZSL. Vale. SBSW. GFI. INDP. WPM. ONON. INDP. INDP. NUGT. GDX. SNMP. GOGL. BTG. KGC. GWB. ONON. KGC. KGC. HL. SNMP. KGC. SNMP. ONON. SNMP. HL. ONON. HMY. HL. NUGT. INDP. GDXU. INDP. AUY. LWLG. BVN. EXK. AUY. JDSG. JNUG. HL. JNUG. Vale. LWLG. GDX. GDXJ. JNUG. GDXU. GDXJ. GSS, JDSJ, PSLV, AGQ, AGQ, HSLV, AGQ, ZSL, JNUG, AGQ, GDX, JNUG, TIGR, Brothers, GMVD, Brothers, Dust, NUGT, Brothers, 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 SGL, Brothers, XYF, Brothers, GDXU, GDX, Brothers, GDX, Brothers, AGQ, AGQ, Brothers, 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 Dust, GDXJ, Brothers, GDXU, SLV, SLV, INDP, Brothers, INDP, INDP, SIDR, INDP, 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 INDP. WPM. SSRM. NUGT. CD. LTHM, LTHM, MMAT, NAOV, PDD, LTHM, LTHM. LTHM. URA, URA. CNHI, WEBR, CNHI. URA. URA. JDST, WEBR. NURO PHIO CPG Kern INDP 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 TEL GSMG INDP INDP URA ATNF Life CYCC Life WEBR WEBR Life CNHI GOCO GOGL TIGR IAG ATNF EDU BVN DM HGH PFE GRVI 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 CWEB GRVI 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 GOGL CWEB ALZN. GOGL, 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 GOGL. PSLV, SLV, SLV. AGQ, AGQ. SLV. Beak. SIVR, AGQ, AGQ, ZSL, AGQ, AGQ, AGQ. Figs, 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 figs. Noun. ALZN. ONON, PSLV. BTG. Figs. MF. AREC, ASX, Billy. CNHI. CWEB. SGOC. GMVD. UGL, Figs. AGQ, AGQ, SLV. IAG. CNHI. Ride, 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 SIVR, ride, 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 EXK. SGOC, BBIG. PMCB, PMCB, AGQ, PMCB, CLOV, PMCB, CLOV, PMCB, CLOV, PMCB, CLOV, PMCB, ride, 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 CLOV, 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 CLOV. Mod. SGOC, ride, 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 lack, ride, lack, ride, lack, ride, 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 ride. SIVR, AGL, AGQ, SLV, PMCB, PMCB, PMCB. PMCB, 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 PSLV, PMCB, EXK. SIVR, SIVR, AGQ, SIVR, SLV, PSLV. WEBR, PSLV, USAS. GMVD. GMVD. EBN. TMF. SONM, SONM, SONM. GMVD. KAVL, KAVL. Veil, SONM. PMCB, 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 PMCB. Veil. PMCB, PMCB, PMCB. SGOC. Veil, AGPSLV. AGQ, SLV, SLV, AGQ, SLV, Veil, PMCB. CLOV, CLOV, Veil, Brothers, Veil, Brothers, PMCB, 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 SGOC, Boyle, NUGT. Brothers, 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 brothers. Boyle. veil, boil, coil, GDX, coil, GDX, boil, cold, sand, cold, sand, cold, boil, CD, NUGT, PMCB, WEBR, NUGT, cold, GMVD, cold, boil, EXK, NUGT, LCID, veil, AHPI, tau, NVCN, AHPI, UGL, OUNZ, MOSI, DPW, veil, GDX, GLD, AHPI, LCID, ONON, dust, KB, CARV, LCID, ATOS, GMVD, MOSI, LCID, veil, 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 LCID, veil, veil, LCID, LCID, veil, FSLY, LCID, veil, LCID, SKLZ, LCID, NTNX, TNF, SKLZ, LCID, NSPR, PHIO, GFI, LCID, GDXU. LCID. LCID. OLB. SUNL. CRXT. 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 TMS. CRXT. CRXT.
Good morning. Yeah, I still got a few SPY, but I wish I could have got more out that dip. I sold most of them.
ATNM. ATNM.
Yeah, that dip would have been nice. Right where them three white soldiers were.
CRXT. CRXT.
But I bought it down here.
SLVO.
And I bought more or less, I think, right into close, right in here.
OLB. RNXT. EJH. MIDO. JDST. SID. NUGT. Logi.
What's the market acting like? We'll sell off first thing, it looks like. IRNT pulled back to the 200.
Additive. CRXT. GFI. CRXT. VC.
Skills at 1090.
QFIN. QFIN. WPM.
IRNT on top of the list. Let's see how the market opens.
NGD.
So here's what I do. What is next? Count G6.
CARB.
Top of the line, SPY,
SID.
EDU, Apple,
GSABR. WEBR.
Microsoft, you gotta watch Ader here, Baba double bottom. It's gonna have a day one of these days. Disney popped yesterday off that 200 on the hour.
GDXU.
Tesla, keep it on watch.
WPM. BLI. WPM.
Bind was pulling back.
Figs. ATNM.
Definitely gonna be watching Bind this morning. That GREE, SPRT, pulled back below my support channel. Boeing set up. Might have a reversal on.
Figs.
Got a
Figs.
flag forming on pins. Hood's been doing nice at the 40, as long as that holds. Hood. Keep an eye on Spacebook. We're at the top of the channel. It's at a solid support. Anything below it's buy. TSM
PHIOLB.
119.90 pulling back. Fubo.
TWKS.
Which coin?
NURO.
Coin might break out. Watch your coin real strongly.
PVG. Figs. Figs. Figs.
PayPal. Airbnb was a good call. It's pulled back. Now it's back up there again.
DXCM.
I love these channels.
QFIN. QFIN.
TTCF at Fake Meat
QFIN.
Company. Chewy was reversing yesterday.
LCID.
You might have found a bottom on Chewy at 72.
LCID.
Yeah, I got out of the SPY, sold all my SPYs, and I bought it in on the dip. So yeah, I got out. I was happy for that.
RKLB.
I wish the market was open. I'd dived into this one right here. I just got one contract now. And I've been scalping AMD, and I have one
OLB.
contract of AMD. IRNT bounced off that 200. What time frame is that? 3 minute. Oh, okay. That was a little different. There's your 3 minute time frame. I think, you know,
NGD.
time frames are different. You can trade them any way you want.
GFI.
Just gotta have a
ALZN.
strategic plan
ALZN.
on how to trade them.
Ego. LCID.
LCID above 20. I'll be right back. Look.
QFIN. LCID. RKLB. QFIN. ENVB. LCID. RKLB. GWV. LCID. REKR. HMY. GFI. O. LCID. NVCN. ENVB. HMY. SIDW. CARV. LCID. Additive. O. GFI. MDVL. GS80. ZTO. 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 SEAC. Brothers. 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 Baba. Baba. brothers, UGL, SBSW, brothers, Baba, 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 DM, LCID, Billy, LCID, Billy, Billy, Baba, LTBR, rear, ASX, LCID, GLD, IAU, GLD, NURO, NURO, LCID, NURO, GSS, LCID, LCID, SUNL, brothers, ETTX, FCX, FCX, PHIO, FCX, 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 brothers, FCX, FCX, brothers, FCX, FCX, brothers, 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 brothers.
Alrighty. Welcome. Hit that like button, subscribe, ring that bell. Got my Hawaiian shirt on today.
ACTG,
Pure silk.
ACTG, ACTG, Billy, ACTG, ACTG.
It'll be exciting to see what breaks out here today. AMC, GME, pot stocks. No, I ain't gonna mess with them today.
Oh, Billy, Billy.
Might have to clean up my SPY chart, start fresh with it. Sava, AMD at 105, pulled back a little bit. We kind of had a pivot point area, yesterday's resistance, 105.13.
TBRS,
AMD.
Billy. Oh, oh. ACTG, ACTG.
At 5 minutes, I just got one SPY.
Billy.
And at 1:15, I gotta get out of this today.
Brothers, 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 brothers. Baba, 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 ZNGA, brothers, 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 rear.
What the fuck?
Oh, oh. CMO, CMO, Baba, Baba. LCID, TWKS.
What the heck?
CNGA, IAG. LCID, TWKS. LCID. Brothers, 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 brothers. SBSW, brothers, DH, CNGA, brothers, TWKS, brothers, CLEU, TKAT, brothers, brothers, HMY. CLEU.
Less than 3 minutes and I'll switch the scanner over.
CLEU.
CLEU. Okie dokie. It's gonna have AMD. I got next week on AMD. I'm at 205 on it. It dropped here. Less than 2 minutes. Hope everybody has a good day. CLEU. Watching Ojin. OCGN. CLEU. Do you have a clue? Hey, this in here's had a spike on it. China liberals. What? China liberals all in one machine. Okay. All space used in opening ceremony at... I don't understand a word that says. It's almost wrote in Chinese. Whatever the heck that means. So we hit the resistance. Support's right down here. 308. And no, 290 has to hold. Watch Amazon. It had that spike yesterday. Could be on rebound. We've got less than a minute. There we go. Well, There we go.
TLTR, TZA, CCL, BAC, MSFT, NIO, TSPXU, TLT, UF, GDX, SUNX,
Tesla has a new high.
TLTX, NGT, BMY, XLI, INDP, XLE, GTTD, INDP, RTA, SBUX, TNX, M,
What the heck is over here?
PLTR, SPC, F, V, SPC, JPAL, RSI, CCL, HD, SOVU, NVDA, JPC, AMD, Gold, CHW, GRGRPAD, XOM, EA, RKT, HEO, LCTOM, WDS, LCID, TLHHHIL, PYPL, M, LAC, INDP, INDPS, SQNL, WMT,
CLUE hit that lower 90. INDP. Watch it. INDP.
AMC, EEMS, XLHPT,
AMD here.
TSLA, GLGL, XLV, BAAL, VZUX, INB, NIDA, BA, JCL, JSLF, CF,
We'll try buy it. Bought one. Bought an AMD.
SPC, SOXL, Uber, GNIP, CLSM, AMC, MRBM, PSEA, IWM,
153.
UAL, Brothers, LCID, PLTR, INTSW, TYPL, AMD, MU, CBS, NIO, QCLUG, TLRY, PEN, MRNA, SBUX, UNO, XOM, GDX, NCLH, KO, SPXU, AWMT, GDXJ, AG, RKT, AFRM, ACLH, QQQ, MSFT, XLO, XOP, DIS, BA, MLCO, BSYOW, ONDS,
Spy looking nice.
LCID, Brothers, IBC, SBSW, CSCO, IVC, T, WFC,
44842 would be nice to break on Spy.
IVC,
You had an option to get them 448s at 75, 80 cents. Now they're 134.
XLE, INTAC,
I didn't buy any. I'm jumping on something else.
KO.
Yeah, probably should have bought about 4 or 5 of those, or 20 of them on my personal.
AGIL, Riot, AGIL, NFLX, AGIL, FCX, MRNA, AGIL, TMC, RKT, AGIL, Sophie, AGIL.
Now there's people out there calling bear calls on this.
BMU.
Should probably sold that 130 right there.
REKRAC, IRNT, GPS, XLTS, SPC, JDC, IO, DRNKR, ENPH, PLTR, Roku, CBS, NUGT, SLB, SNAP, RDSA, ATVI, RTOP, SBLK, MU,
So I got 170 average on A and D.
SBUX, OPAD, ETSC, XOPTX, IRNT Plus, Rio, KWEB, RRC, XLE, XME, Tech, CHWY, ORCL,
Chewy new high.
FCX, FIGS, LVS, Ely,
Dow's at 83, the
Snap.
Nasdaq's at 18 negative.
SLV,
Clues pulled back to 290.
CSF,
CLUE,
REKR, GME,
whatever the all-in-one machine is.
CS, AMZN, GDXJ, DUS, GDXJ, CS, DIS, NUGT,
290 here.
Laura, PBR,
Provider, China
CLTS,
providing
ELTHN,
services, solutions,
GDX,
smart
Gold,
campus
LNR,
solutions.
WFC, WFC, IWM, Black, WFC, ATVI, IO,
What does it do?
INDP, IO, INDP, AUPH, GTD, INDP, SWX, BIDU, mRNA,
Okay, it's something about
RKT,
pictures,
TLT.
audio.
U, SBLK, SBSW, LVS, INDP, XLF, Rio, Bind, O, Beak,
So it's an all-in-one
OPAD.
learning lab.
CSCO, BLI, DNR, CS, AGQ, IATSI, SLV, LAC,
And SPY's going
NTNX.
to build its support somewhere around here
SBUX, Home,
for it to be golden. I mean, not golden,
RKT,
but bullish.
Zyme, LPTX, FB, MU, LPTX, MDVL, FCX, MDVL, TSI,
I had an
BNTX,
opportunity to buy one there too. I
OPAD,
kinda missed it.
ATVI, GDXJ, AGQ, JDSG, CLGR, TWR, ADER, BLI,
Aider,
BFIGS, Vale,
I don't know about this all-in-one machine. Aider new low.
EA,
MU, Facebook. Keep an eye on Facebook here.
PLTR, CLTR, AGQ, SBSW, SLB, Gold, PBR, WMT, AMCR, LAC, US, Apps, Sava, VZ, TLT, NTNX, AA, MLCON, FUNTY,
LVS is pulled back.
BLI,
AMD.
ZM, CAR, WPM, VIAC, GPS, AR, TRCY, AG, UK, SNAP, TSLA, PBR, CSCO, AAPL, RF. NCLH, SABR, AMCR, MARA, BKSY,
Got a little flag forming on the SPY right now.
INFY, Riot, NEM, TNA, WIMPS, AGQ, SLV, XME, TZA, IWM, TNA, BB,
Swinging some zoom.
NSFT, AA, AA, AG, FCX, SILJR, FSR, PBR, TWTR, TWTR, CHPT, MGM, RVLX, ENPH, POS, Brothers, CARM, AUPH, Uber, GPS, AR, Physics, TMC, DIS, URA, CMTAYAYL, FPAY, KBSF, KBSY, KBSF, Sophie, PTON,
Wind down 3%. Vegas Sands, Las Vegas Sands at almost 4.
EQNR,
MGM under 1.
LPTX, LYPX, Run, LPTX, LPTX,
I had one more SPY here
LPTX,
off the 200.
CSCO,
It could probably drop a little more, who knows.
AS, LPTX, CHPT, FB, FCXTR, TWTR, VIAC, AMCR, LPTX, TLRY, BNTX, CAR, COOG, TNA, AWL, NIO, AUPH,
AMD. AMD down more.
AGIL, UPRO, SPIS, SPXL, PBTS, BLI, SPXS, Uber, SYF, SPXU, DIA,
Sediment's bearish.
WPM, CLF, RBLX, EQNR, RDSB, U, Riot, INFY, ARKKTR, TWTR,
Facebook was up, now it's getting slammed.
BNTX, WBA, CHWY, AMZN, VNPH, FUTU,
Gaming social media platform Discord valued at 15 billion.
X, Ader,
Holy moly.
CVX, PTON, GME, MS, mRNA, PYPL, TTD, WPM, MOS, AMCR, AZN, TSLA, GE, CGC,
Tesla new low.
INFYXRT, NTNX, TLRY, TLRY, CLF, NEM, BLI, RUN, BKR, DIA, UPSXXX, UPSPXUDWPSH, SPXL, ARPXS, SPY, TJPL,
SPY hit a new low there.
Mu, QCOM, PYPL, GTSD, NUGTX, SLRDSA, C, WFC, WFC, HYZWPM, G, BHP, EEM, GDXU, INDP, JDST, JDXJ, SBSW, SILJ, SILJU, MGNX, XRT,
Keep bringing her on down. I'll buy it.
Gold, Run, FCX, PG, FCRNT, M, CLF, Billy, OK,
CEI,
SJOW, DRO, SPSX, BAXU, AMZH, SPSUM, SPXL,
they did bring it down a little more for me.
BTI, FUTU, MS, PBR, RDSP, RDSAR,
You get down here at the double bottom, but we might get a higher low.
G, AZN, TQQQ, QQQ, CNQ, MLCO, WLC, GSTR, BLS, Love, VIDU, Lee, BLI, EPD, BAC, BHYAN, Win, Airy, URA, CRSP,
Double bottom.
PG, MGNX, YINN, FXI, MRK, FXI. Snow, TTD, PYPL, say, CVS, MS, Gold, AGQ, Sophie, GLD, SLV, SILJ, JGST, GLD, XLV, JMIA, ORCL, NO, AZN, BLI, PTON,
CEI back at 174.
FSR,
Watching Tesla.
ASAN, Bind, MGNX, Ader, Rio, BHP, INDP, LAC, EWZ, FCATR, MRK, RKT, UYPL, VOD,
Keep an eye on Tesla.
DDOG, PG, J&J, CVS, ABBV, FB, AGQ, SBSW, SLV, SLV, SRAD, AGIW, DIA, NUGT, GDX, SILCR, JDSJ, AZDST, JDS, IBM, MS, Gold, GLD, KL, GCB, WGM, XOM, XOSA, RDSA, SSRM, GDXU, BHP, TEM, TGNA, Rano, MEAX, MRK, CELH, RKT, NKX, Low, Rio, SNCR, CNP, PLTR, GPCO, GPS, mRNA, BNTX,
Double bottom on the SPY so far. Holding at 446.38.
CZR, LKCO, Crocs, AFRM, PBR, Mu, AI, BBY,
Buying the dips on some of these.
SLV, AGQ, SBSW, SESW, FUTRT, GLD, AZN, AAPL, Bind, Physics,
Physics.
CBIGTR, MSFT, MSFTR, PTON, XLK, plug, ORCL, DIS, SKO, QQCF, GXO, RSU,
Microsoft 302.
MOS, WSC, TGNA.
Tesla kind of reversed there. Got to build a flag, some kind of form, some kind of flag.
CPRT, WPM, GDX, SSRM,
We got
DBN,
91 average on SPY.
CHPT,
2448 strike.
DCO, CNHT, Dow, ADS, INVE, CNHI,
91 average.
GDXU, GSK, PEG,
Let's see what happens.
TLT, JDST,
She decides to bounce. It'd be a nice.
ABRM, JNEG, LKCX,
Four contracts.
WWWCOF, SBLK, SYF,
I wanted to buy two more at
SSR,
72.
CCL,
I
MT,
didn't
NKE,
measure
TYEM,
twice. We build some. There we go. Build support above the 9.
CRSP, Yell, Vind, Kim, SANW, JMIA,
When I say support, I
MCB,
mean I got to have the body of the candle above the
AEI.
9 after 1 minute.
Snow, ATOC, Brothers, Mu, OPAD, NVAX, KIN, CNHI, KLAC,
AMD's what getting me.
KO.
It's the one with all the
GSA,
big upgrades.
SQAPI, VLTR, PLTR, DAEI,
PLTR on the scanner.
AGIL, AEI, INTC, IBM, ABBV, FICLN, FSR, CXP, YINN, BTCM, OSK, ATS, TUEM, MDL, RSI, UTCM, RSI, BTI, UPST, WPM, JKS, CF,
AEI. Clues at 277.
ENPH, TDOC, Gold,
What was I thinking
CHPT,
of there?
ALUMN, IRNT,
Clove.
RSKD, V,
Clove had a little breakout
Snap.
today.
ARKK, RTA, M, DOCJMIA, NIR, League, MCB, CAR, INTC, CIW, TILC, NPL, MOTSLQ, TNA,
That's-
SOM,
Yeah,
SLE,
I'm just scalping
NYCB,
SPY right now.
DWB, SPY,
Yeah, I'd wait
ABBV,
to be safe.
DCXL,
You just knocked on
it. CNQ, KMI, TMC, MA, PATH, OPAD,
I have my chance to get my other one right
LCID,
here.
Live, TDOC, MA, Snow, GSK, JTS, AHT, KO, DKNG, ADS, LUMN, BX, HLPH, SDOW, HIPK, VCSQ, WMT, MTOR, DOCU, DIS, COOG, WEBR, TQQQ, Live, QQX, EQNR, RDSB, IBN, UPAGIL, SLK, XRTJ, GSMP, BHIGIL, ICLN, ORCL, PGJ, SLX, New JNJ, FCX, JNJ, DH, Tone, Foil, PG, TGNA, KO, PBR, UDOW, KMI, GWB, GIBK, YINN. Live.
You're definitely pulling it back.
CNP, G, LFMT,
448 puts and the
NVAX,
446s.
SRAD, MAR, IRNT, EWZ, Fuse,
442.
ARCC, FB, RDSA, IGTX, RTCL, DOCS, BTU, BHP, GWV, IBM, KO, POAI, WVA, DISCSA, FIBK, CBS, PUCSA, WBA, BBCL, SME, GS, XMTLC, FDDRC, HD, FDVRF, CNP, VZ, PG, XLP, KMI, LFMT, HD, DDOG, MDVL, FDVRF, ACVA, mRNA, TUYA, COVRF,
HD, junior high, a lot of red going on.
KSANWY, DHI, UPST, FDVRF, Find, RDSB, RDSA, Bill, FDVRF, IRNT, XLE, IYE, EQNR, BMY, EYUMC, IRNT, GM, JKS, BRKB, EPD, HLVZ, ORCL, AHD, NYCB, FDVRF.
I see it's 16.
XYF, WBA, XYF. On. JLC, LFMT, CRSP, TGNA, OPAD,
Yeah, get your favorite stocks for
MGNX,
after quad witching.
TUYA,
Definitely. I'll be loading up.
Bind, M, TLS, CBS, JWN, CNQ, KSS, UTSI, XOM,
In 1 hour, that 50
Info.
SMA.
CM, MO, ORCL, AHT, URA, PEP, SPEAR, XLP, MCB,
Still got to build that 1 minute above that 9.
SHCRM, Brothers, KSS, IRNT+,
Zoom.
SIG, TMUS, QTBT, ARCC,
Got it 274 here. Let's see if
BBWI.
this Zoom holds at 274.
WNS, YINN, CIO, YINN, BCH, WBA, SRAD, SPEAR, WMB, AUPH, CRSP, KLAC, VZ,
That's a double bottom.
GLAN, Dow, MRK, GSKY, XLV, HLVZ, NYCB,
Keep an eye on Zoom.
AUPH, Bind, IBM, BOD, Live, PFF,
It's a pretty good spot, I think,
SNCR, MO, SMH,
to really hold support.
VOXX, Live,
Earnings were
TTNA,
good, you know.
HYG, MO, dash, ASAN, IRNT, dash, XLP,
September
ORCL,
24.
PEP,
The spread's a little wide on the
IBN,
I'm
TMC,
gonna look at the 280.
dash, CPB, CSCO, J&J, MRK, XLV, CNP, RSKD, AUUD,
Yes, China.
AUUD.
So looking at Zoom,
OPAD, HLBZ,
the
TGNA, SQ, IBM, SPXU,
See here.
SBUX, SHT, AAPL, MSFT, PYPL, CL,
there we go.
O, DOW, CWEB, SNCR, Zen, MTTR, BABA, IRNT, HLBZ, IRNT plus ENPH, KO, UNH, YUMC, MTTR, OSTK, BHP, GME, AVA,
GME on the scanner.
GSK, GSKY, CXLP, CWPV, SPXL, SDW, RIOR, XLVS, LTTR, AUDOWAR, CNHI, RUN, ASAN, GXBK, PEP, BMYM, BTU, JWAs, KISC, NBS, HAZE, BTI, BTU, DKS, VZ, O, ETSC, NTES, MO, SPXU, CL, ZM, SLKH, IRST, BABA, EWH, VOD, S, CAR, J&J, EBTX,
Went down to 330. That option did on Zoom.
Lulu, ABBV, UNH, CSCO, CNP, J, TGNA, RTX, GSQ, JNQ, SPXS, PYCR, PK, EFA, ADPL, XLAPL, UPRO, DOCS, EWZ, SA, ORCL, SEOW, STW, STWDX, MRK, CVAC, KHJLI, dash, SQ, OPAD, WMB, SBSW, CAT, WMT, MEFF, RSKDWA, CNHI, NVS, UNP, SPXU, SNCR, Brothers, CL, XLWYN, TQQQ, JNJQQ, MGNX, VRK, MSFT, MSFT, TSLA, TSLA, JCSCO, Zen, EWH, Live,
Tesla new low.
MT, Docs, BHP, SPSL,
Okay, SPY hit that second support.
GFA, KMI, XLP, CAB, KSH, DIA, STW,
It's got an alert.
SDOWR, XLF, EDR,
LDOS.
AVA, UNH,
Agree hit my support. LDOS. Implied volume of 26%.
MOC, MRNA, UPST, BWA, FDVRF, TLTVL, PGJ, NET,
Man, look at all the red on the watch list.
NCLA, ETSC, BRCBS, TCWMT, WCA, NVS, BTI, ABBV, FDVRF,
9313 is my low support for LDOS.
NVAX, STEM, Live DVRF CVAC
Clove flagging out.
MGM MSFT MSFT IRNT plus LWLGS CWEB KABL DOCN CSCO KABL VUZI ENTR CABL PG XLWSL JNJ VZ Del MO WMB SUZ KMX RTX GRE TSM USB MTTR JWN OPAD dash SIM IBN IBWA Boyle WEBRORCLONOADN SFIX BX WBA STX MNDY DDD Sphere IRNT XLF BRKB NYCB SIG EIACA
Baba's doing new highs.
Lore PGMDM STWD Dell TSM USB Run
Baba.
DOCN MGNX CWEB KABL KABL ATVI SMH AMAT BABA BKSY BWA MS FIBL GWB KABL PM
Baba looking real good right now.
VLY KABL
JP Morgan supports Alibaba affiliate art groups Alipay to deliver card payment services to Alibaba.com.
WWD STWD CNQ
Iron Nest sees sky high Wall Street bets interest.
USB
TMC.
Docs MT CPAY AGIL
Keep an eye on IRNT.
GSAH XME IRNT plus
Uh-oh. IRNT plus.
PLTR PLTR MTNX VUZI MDVRF Dairy BHPS RDSLID XLE XLE HSBX Spear FIBK BTU SMH AMAT C BWA EQNR ATVI CVS WFC PEN EDR JDMB IJNYCB CRSP PNQ CITB BACLY WMB BX IWM TZA AGNC
Crocs. That's been on the menu here.
VUZI DHI Low Len
Ader's the one that's been
Yeti.
ate up the most. Ader.
MGNX TSM
Bind, I mean, we're at 105.
BKSY VUZI
This is a double
RSKT.
bottom. Find out,
IRT plus Spear
what's got all
Crocs.
bind all up in a... Uh-oh, we got the 1 minute working here on above the 9. This
Lulu
could be a good thing for me.
LWLG AMAT
The
GLTR
448 average is at 79. I had a
EGRC.
chance to get some. I got some at 54, but
BNTX CDAY SMH URTL BKSY
tried to get some at 45. Let's see if this breaks this 21 now and creates a sneaky snake. But yeah,
AI
I'm pretty well. Don't want
Dell
to go in much more on this one.
ATVI TLT, BTI,
Unless it has
EQNR,
it coming back down
LCID,
here again.
ORCL,
Double bottom on
Bind.
bind. Oh, just went new
TBT,
low.
BLI,
Coin too, one that I was really looking for
BLI,
a breakout on.
BTAM,
Crypto.
LWLG, DXCM,
Oh, Kathy,
ONON,
she's loaded on this one here.
Brothers, Airy,
Put the money back in the SPY. The hell with the crypto mites. Crypto mite, you're a lucky
WSCCM.
man.
DFS,
Crypto night, you're a lucky man.
INDP, ZS, CBS, INDP, EOG, EQNR, WRXT, SUZ, BTI,
Okay, what's that Zoom call at?
MNDP, TBT, CSCO,
What was I say that Zoom was?
INTC,
How are you?
OPAD, LCID, OMI,
Looking at Zoom at the October 15.
SVTX, PLTR, Spear,
IRNT.
BLST, DH,
It zooms up a little
Spear.
bit.
JBGM,
365 now for that strike, the 300
SPG.
strike on the Zoom.
KO,
And then she knifes
Okay.
on you.
IRNT plus, ASAN, AMAT, MQ, INTC, DX, Spot,
Spot.
CRXT, BLI, ZS, Ads, V, BMY, HLBZ, CENX, MTOR, FDVRF,
Watch
BKSY,
Disney here.
Brothers, Airy,
Disney.
KO, K, GME, TLT, MO, Bill, PDCO, AMN, ALZN, SIG, EQNR, BP, DSA, TIL, EOG, WTR, XLV, BLI, OMI, BWA, TBT,
We're working on SPY again.
RKLY, EDR, JBGS, MQ, ALZN, PD, MRK, MSFT,
Triple bottom on Tesla.
SPXS, SPXU, PRQ, VTI, DLZL, WMB, INTC, PEP, SH, JPM, USB, Dow, XLUAR, BP, IXC, RDSA, EOG, HSBC, ALZN, OSTK, TLZN, BMY, CSCO, PFE, XLV, BHSLW, WPM, XLP, ZS, EDR, ARI, SCO, IBN, PSQ, INTC, SUZ, PD, Dung, RKLY, AAPL, MRK, JPM, XLK, SPY, VU, SAITR, SPXL, SPXU, GS, DOW, AAPL, AZN, XLY, ALZN, UDOW, CELH, BMY, Coog,
UPST looking
VX.
good. SPY hit a new low.
OSTK, ZS, PEP, XLPR, INDP, ARS, AGC, PM, SVUX, MGA, BWA, SDOW, GS, C, GDGIL, TAY, ALZN, VHP, NVAX, DDOG, ONON,
Baba double topping.
Baba, Lulu,
New high.
ALZN, S, ETSC, OSTK, ATVI, Mod, PVH, Life, CF, NWSA, X, BKSY, DNDM,
Gree had a nice bounce from that 43. Off the 200.
ADTV, INTC, MSFT, BPM, CBS, CPB, WSC, XLRE, K, J&J, SH, XLV, MO, MS, DOW, EPD, RKLY, BMY, CBX, UDOW, SDOW, JPM, SPXL, JPM, XLF, BTI, EOG, GD, USB, IBN, BHP, IBGA, STWJJC, XLE, HBR, WFC, ARI, IXTK, COG, GMCO, GSKY, CNQ, EWH, FBP, AVA, SPXS, WMB, WMB, SIG, WFC, OAK, GWB, MA, BKSY, PR, XM, CVLF, CPDS, RDSA, GWU, K, CRSP car, XLV,
PLTR broke a very important resistance here.
CELH,
2740. PLTR.
AGC, PDCO, ASAN, YUMC, SFIX, ASAN, mRNA, CHPT, AMGN, PFE, AMAT, Crocs,
Crocs.
OSTK,
Everything I'm looking at is pulling back.
BABA, BMPXS, UDRW, MSFTM, KSL, WPM, PM, TMC, SFIX, CSCO,
There's a TEUM.
HSBC, RKLY, CRSP,
Nice pop on
ONOM,
Dash today.
STEM, MOS, NAM, SFIX, K, CHPT, MAG, GME, CF, CL, BHP, INTC, Rio, PEV, BFY, MRK, ARI, IPOF, Plug, INTC, GM,
When?
BKSY, PM, Gold, Bill, NAM,
I'm not sure if it's
SQ,
ready yet.
MCD,
You definitely have to break 3417.
APRN, INMD, mRNA,
Support should be right around 8363 to hold. So that's like a pivot point in this pattern.
AG,
Resistance to break on when, 80, that's 200 on the 1 minute.
NGT, MTSR, WDS, WFCK, CS, AXAM,
It's kind of a resistance right here at 83.99.
EDR,
So that's probably
Area.
what needs to break
HSBC,
with a strong buy at 83.29. On when,
BTI,
for right now, I mean, we're just creeping down pretty.
FANG, BHP,
We start to create a cup and handle or a J-hook pattern.
WBA, SFIX, TTD, SFIX,
Kind of like what we see right in here. She had a nice little
Oh.
bounce.
DOX, EWJ,
I'd say it could be overdone.
DJSY, PEV,
I'm
BABA,
loaded up on the SPY here.
ATBI, XLP, MRKS,
43 cents.
KL, CL,
We're now at 49.
YUMC,
50.
CPB,
If we break this, it's going to start looking pretty.
OSTK, KMB, ASAN, CHW, YRNT, DET, KLAC, PVH, ARI, X, SIH, WMT, PG, HLVT, WPM,
Give me my
MOS,
second fake
Lulu.
out.
OSTK, Rio, WBA, BHTI, BZ, PDCO, EDR, IRNT plus, PM, MO, O,
There you go. Wind's trying.
PEB,
Just right then, you see that?
Amat. Mu.
She broke that 84.
XLVX. SFIX.
Now she tried to break the 200 once
SVUX,
before up
Baba.
here and pulled back. So it really needs to have a
PFE.
1 minute candle body stay
Roku.
above this 200
IWM. TZA. GDX. INDP.
for it to be bullish.
Gold.
If this body stays above the
CL.
200.
UNH. BX. VEDL.
Come on, Spy, you're
JDJ.
looking good. Come
JNGT.
around.
STZ. CHPT. NKLA. CENX. OSTK. GUNR. Docs. PME. PNCP. Net. HAYW. DOCN. Crocs. Net.
LVS did.
VLY. CHW. WFC. KLAC. SDFIX. USFIX. WBA.
Yep, she definitely broke above it.
LRCX. Veil. Stem. Det. Spear. CRSP. OMI. HAYW. KSY. RSI. INDP.
Woo! It did break it. I'm a witness to it. I see it right here. But not for too long.
Roku. MGA. UXA.
I have more faith in Win than I do LVS.
mRNA. AFRM. ENTG. LRCX.
Now, here's your previous high. Let's see if this thing holds. This 9 on Win.
Veil. EACHW. SMH. EWJ. ASAN.
I'm going to go in there and get my
ABNB.
coffee. Damn, I think I left my coffee in. Shoot.
Coup.
I'll be right back.
SFIX.
Coffee's
Philo.
probably cold by now.
Roku.
That just sucks.
RSI. Amat. Det. OSTK. FDX. O. PM. K. DOCN. HAYW. FCUV. NCMI. WBA. USB.
Perfect.
J. EA. Green.
No, I usually have to put an ice cube sometimes when I'm at the
EDC.
restaurant. My coffee. This is
No.
perfect.
ACGL. TDNX. LRCWY.
The Bulls really need to take charge here on the Spy
TMUS.
any second. If not,
MCD.
I'm going to be
AMAT.
very disappointed.
SMH. Bill. MTCR. SFIX.
There,
NWSA.
5 seconds was good enough.
EWJ.
I'll accept it.
ETSC. OSTK. Indy.
Now fly.
Net.
Stick that little wick up there and fill it up.
DXCM. DHAYW. FCUV.
Uh-oh, LVS. The sneaky snake.
OSTK. IRNT plus. Lulu.
Now let's win too.
DG. SWK.
Uh-oh.
AGIL.
I like win better. I like win better, okay? I'm the judge of that.
Hold. WBA. WBA.
Now I need the sneaky snake to work on this little dog, and I'll be happily
KO.
see the market turn around.
ENPH.
Get rid of all this doom and gloom shit.
IPOF. NWSA. Boil. Net. WMT.
Boom.
JPM. AGIC. EXPI. OSTK. PMBIH. Plug. UK. UNP. JCI. CHPT. ACGL. AMGN. XLP. MGA. O. TGNA. WBA. CPB. GHG. BHP. Rio. USB. KO. UAL. SFIX. ENVDR. LRCX. HAYW. TMUS. BLI. INDP. DOW. FCUV. NKLA. SQ. MBT. VEDL. MGNX. PM. SANW. PLTR. KR. NWSA. CENX. Net. CHWY. FSR. PEB. K. MGA. CDAY. WGL. XLPA. EDR. BHP. BBL. NCNO. SQ. WPM. ETA.
Pop on win.
TIX. SFIX. TTL.
LVS at the same time. Nice little spike. Uh-oh.
LVS. ENPH.
The tug of war wins.
INDP. YUMC.
Come on, sneaky snake.
KSY.
Let's all be a winner here today.
LRCX. OMI. BOWX. CENX. MCHI. MGNX. NXIR. FXI. ALGM.
Tesla's holding up pretty well.
ALGM.
LVS double topping.
NWSA.
37.35.
BLI. AMAT.
You guys. You sure know how to spot them.
RLTR. TLDR. ASAUMT. URI. SFIX. UAL. KMB. SMH. D. IRNT plus. LRCX. YUMC. DOW. Indy. KLAC. HAYWEWJ. HAYW. MCD. Uber. GLW. AEP. FVRR. K. KR. MGNX. SWKS. ALGM. mRNA. Net. TTD. BLI. NVST. FXI. AMAT. DXCN. PK. SQ. ASAN. WSC. BBL. WPM. Stun. MGNX. GLWS. EWJ. NUGT. Dust. NEM. CZR. OPAD. Net. BLI. GDX. Dust. DOCN. PLTR. RNG. KL. SFIX. TTD. AA. DTAC. OMI. DAO. BBL. Team. RSI. Rio. BHENX. Gold. ALGM. FXI. GXL. EDR. HSBC. GM. JPM. JPA. NUGT. J. PLTR. Dust. Dust. CPB. BHC. YINN. MCHI. GDX. GDXU. BLI. MGNX. MGNX. Roku.
Roku 320.
PLTR. STEM. SFIX.
BLTR.
PM.
The cult is happy. Square.
FCUV. Shop. Valley.
Zoom bounced off that.
TTD.
It's 274 that I
Uno.
mentioned.
DLCU.
We're up $1.60
FBRR.
on Zoom.
CZR. D. AXI. DOCN. EA. ILA. RSI. YUMC. NVST. GPS. YINN. AVCT. BABA. MCHI. EEM.
Zoom's moving pretty nicely.
WSC. Vale. TDOC. BLI. MGNX. INDP. BHC. GLW. SQ. Shop. DOCN. EA. Logi. ALGM. EWJ. ILA. PDCO.
Come on, market. Let's do something here. You're going a little bit too
OPAD.
slow for me. Now bind. I'm looking between 101 and 104 for a support
GPS.
channel
ESEA.
on that double bottom area. I mean, this is really. I'm not. I don't know. This is
TDOC. BHC.
one of my favorite trades, and we're
Yeah.
down here in an area where I just
PBH.
going shaking my head and
MGLR.
scratching my nose, going. What's making me itch here?
MQ.
Not get in the trade yet.
Zen, Cog,
I love fake meat.
Vale, Indie, BLI, TTD, J&J, DHI, CRC, ATX, GTXU, KL, MRK, STEM, TMC, Dust, Shop, On, Nail, ALGM, SSRM, NKLA, PLTR, Rio, OMI, NESTA, Gold, PDCO, OPAD, MTOR, BHC, QC, PG, PYPL,
PayPal's up.
WBA, DD, RSI, Zen, GPS, TTD, JWN, OSTK, INDFU,
Soup out.
DHI, TWKS, WPM, WSC, NKLA, TDOC, NYCB, CENX, OMI, UXA, DBI, CVS, AHT, BWA, TZQC, IBM, PHCC, USB, AA, COG, WWA, OK, GM,
Buying new low. GM.
BMY,
WAFU. Low float. Low float. 1.2 million.
Plug,
WAFU.
CCR,
WAFU.
NBAX, TDOC, WSM, OTTD, TDOC, HIDP, Logi,
Very low float.
SFIX,
WAFU.
ENPH, PYPL, DOCN, Raku, OPAD,
No news.
CHWY, OSTK,
So it's a pump and dump.
VEEV,
No news. Pump and
Test.
dump. WAFU.
Lulu,
Somebody definitely unloaded on their CEI this morning.
Airy,
Could be a
Roku.
sign,
EQT,
This 174 is a hard resistance to break.
NKLA, Indy,
Tesla's at the VWAP.
MCD,
Tesla.
D,
Boeing above the VWAP.
XLU, WSBC, ARCC, AHT, TDOC, MXA, CSCO, INMD, ENPH, QK, DISCSA, WBA, Logi, JPM, C, NYCB, Trox, Plug, FCX,
Trucks. Plug.
VHC, XME, MGA, GS, HSBC, Run, GDX, GDXU, IBM, SKLAUR, MMP, VMW,
Retail
ICLS,
sales
JDST,
snap back
NGT,
from
SLV, GDX,
summer
NGR,
slump.
AGQ, say, Dust, AHT, AVTR, USB, SFIX, TWKS, MLCO, GSKY, MGNX,
That's what Rebecca
CS,
says.
Gold, AG, AEM,
JWM's had a pretty hard sell-off.
SSRM, AGIM,
JWN,
WSC, DOS,
Nordstrom. AMD's popping.
TDOC,
I'm about to dip on that. AW Nordstrom.
PGJ,
Oh, Nordstrom's already up.
STEM, FXI, Trox, GS,
Look at this.
MCHI,
Nordstrom looks cheap.
YINN, Plug, SPWRCLH, Bill, USB, DOCN,
LDOS, yep.
GME, MGNX, ESEA, MLCO, GME,
No, I'm not in Zoom.
PME, BIGC, apps, HSBC,
I was liking it down there.
SLU, SLTX, SLV,
I liked it down here.
LWSG,
Not here.
TTD, O, AGQ, PEP, CRC, ZS, CHWY, WSC, SIVR, DHI, NKLA, SFIX, SPIG, Nail, YINN, PLTR, ON, DUC, FXI, TDOC, IBM, DDOG,
DDOG.
SWKS, MCD, NG, Plug, Veil, BWA, DOCN,
D-Dog's having a good day.
Team, Mighty,
Virtual conference.
Zen,
Insider trades of 35 million on
DKS,
Datadog.
LMND, ESEA,
So the insiders are buying it, and it's already
OPAD,
spiked up
Trox,
from there.
SQ, WSM, apps, TTD, D, XLU, MDLZ, STEM, CHWY, BHP, NKLA, USB, PD, NSPR, GME, MGA, PLTR, CL, AEM, TLTMB,
PLTR, GME at 209.
HSBC, NEM, DUC, ATVI, IMTX, CRC, GLB, TTD, D, GSKY, GME, AWTRE, GDXU, Trox, XLU, ORMP, USB, CYBN, EEM, INDP, Veil, apps, ASPIB, IBM, J&J, BHP, NKLA, Ed, Duck, D, PFE, OPAD, ACN, CS, DIA, UDFCS, SGMW, BBL, DOW, CRC, TE, CNHI, BIGC, IO, GNTX, GICB, JCI, USB, HRCC, HARCC, WTA, MTUFC, SEMEC, SPXU, AVA, IO, DHP, AVTR, TLT, C, C, NVST, mRNA, TNDM, SQ, Lulu, TTD, AMTX, LWLG, IRNT, BHC,
Square new
SSL,
high.
TBT, IVE, WSC, QGEN, DFS, ONON, PGJ, CHWY, FISV, ATI, JPM, GS, MS, USB, GE, SQ,
Lulu at 425 getting
TLT.
squeezed.
BAC, TTD, CSCO, LWLG, WFC, IBM, BHC, IYE, HDOW, JCI, BHP, FCX, FCX, BBL, AMTX, UDOW, ACN, GSKY, RIA, ETN, Live, Team, ARCC, TE, ABLY, SPSHI, DSP, QGEN, SVP, FITB, UPRO, SPSH, SFISN, VZ, GS, CAR, PD, SPXU, J&J, PON, J&J, TROX, SSL, AVA, ARQQ, TLT, Live, JCI, Run, AGJ, PMPTV, HBAN, GE, JDM, WSC, USDI, SGSKY, MGA, UNH, GSKY, DXC, XLCM, STLD, MRK, CBS, AXP, ANNX, DFS, Rio, BHRM, NET, WMT, DOCS, GME, VEDL, ETN,
Life new high.
BHC,
Walmart new low.
COI, GS, SPXU, XOP, SPXS, HSBC, UPRO, BBL, SPXL, VZ. COG. SCCO, SHITB, AVGI, ARGD, OAK, SSL, VMW, MSVTU, VP, HSR, ATROX, KLIC, NYCB, UNH, EDR,
That's right. I believe you, Mike.
DSDO, TLTM, UTXW, CNJPM, GSKY, IXC, BAC, JNJ, ACN, GME, APTV, NAM, BHC, NVRO, OPAD, AMC, ANTM, WMT, UNH,
Looks like it's wanting to break out too.
CRBS, VLY, say, XLV, V, CVS, PXS, CRBS, HD, SPXS, GSPXS, XLY, SPY, ABBV, CRBS, VUX, ATI, Rio, AVGO, IO, TNGX, IO, NAM, AMTX, IPOF, BLI, OPAD, BLI, CLDP, OAK, USB, ABBV, DHI, CENX, IO, IIST, IO, NAIL, TTD,
IO, 25 million float.
IO,
Shoe Dog new low.
IO.
Johnson & Johnson, Starbucks at
SCCO.
113.
GRE, Shack, PVH,
SPY got back down to that 444.
Chef, Dish, Oak, ESEA, TTD, ATI, GXO,
We're coming real close to hitting that too.
INDP,
Hitting that trend line. Close enough to count for a nice rebound here,
Airy.
maybe.
STEM, Ely. ZS.
And these two lows, there's your head and shoulders, kinda.
DHI. FCUV.
The market's kind of paused a little bit.
BLI.
10 o'clock. You'll see if I got my soup thawed out. I don't know if I do. I'll be right back.
TDOC. TTD. OPAD. PVH. HLF. DHI. Net. MBAZ. TMAR. WAFU. PLTR. TBT. TTD. TLT. BLI. SWKS. HLF. WBA. PWR. RL. ESTC. GOGL. STEM. TBT. DHI. TTD. ESEA. TLT. WAFU. HLF. SPIB. ASAN. PLTR. ASAN. X. FSR. AUSU. PWR. WBA. PLTR. COG. KLIC. OPAD. GSS. STEM. SRNGWNR. VIAC. EMAN. TLT, TBT, LEN, PHI, X, USB, REKR, CNQ, FSR, KLIC, WBA, BTU, PWR, NG, WAFU, XRX, STZ, WAFU, NG, Task, TBT, TLT, OPAD, OPAD, SPG, GION,
FSR's taking the beating.
S, STZ, Net, OLO,
OPAD's popping.
LEN, DNR,
Oh, I forgot about a firm. Shoot. I knew it. I forgot about this one.
OPAD,
Set up a nice little flag yesterday. I
TLT,
traded this twice on the pullback and just forgot about it.
TBT, BLI, TDOC,
Car had a pretty good pop.
Spear, X, OPAD,
RSI up $3.
GME, LEN, OPAD,
CHPT.
GME, AMC, PLTR, GLD, FCUB, PMVP, SQ,
Yeah, this one definitely watch.
DG,
Yeah, I know it.
TDOC.
This one here is, I think, the number one of them all.
EXTI.
Look at that drama it's had. I mean, had the good news about the bill. Democrats,
X.
150 billion
EOC.
in charging
AHP.
stations, which eventually will get done.
BTU.
But man, you're down here at 20-day
NBAX.
double bottom, triple bottom, 1, 2, 3.
WBA. FICO. BLI. PLTR.
And SPY is trying to do something,
Avir.
squeeze out of this flag. We got a bunch of them at
ONON.
32.
ESTC. S. GLB. GLD.
WAFU,
GME. TDOC. ARQQ. Nuri. AFRM. AFRM. STEM. BTU. OPAD.
wild way to go.
ONON.
Way to
AMC. SWKN. GME. RVLV.
Come on, Spy. Put some mustard
Well.
behind your tail there. Let's hope the shifting is done.
Uber. XRX. CGYH. Law. Run. MDB. URI. TDOC. Azul. DOCN. DNR. TMC. AMR. PVH. Shack. INMD. FCUV. GME. ZS. TDOC. AFRM. GME. XRX. HRB. EMAN. DOCN.
Got some green popping up.
Spear.
GME at 215.
RL.
Uber at 39. And there's Plug. Plug's moving up. So maybe that other one. I mean, this triple bottom looks tempting. Pivot point
AFRM.
inside his channel right now is right around
TDOC.
that 2050 area for support.
Azul.
Right in there, 2050.
Zim. Airy. W. CF. CS. Eman. Act. Azul. XRX, OSTK. FCUV, Avir. IRNT.
New low on
CS.
IRNT.
OPAD. Rio, AFRM. WKSPXN. AFRM. COG.
COG, COG,
DNGN.
1938.
J&J, Act. NVST. Azul. UNH. BLI. Co. STEM. PAG. IRT. Rio. OPAD. TXN. Act. CNHI. Azul. CS. Rio. STEM. NVST. BLI. IRNT. TXN. AHTUV. TQQQ, QQQ, OPAD, DKNG, SNY, X, SCCO, XLK, SWK, NVDA, AGIL, SRNG, Spear, Spear, HLF, KLIC, AFRM, FB, TXN, NXST, SI, TNGX, Oxy, COG, MGNG, AGIL, DXCM, NEM, XLK, NVDA, X, TNDM,
Bitcoin at 47, almost 47, well, it's 47,718 now.
OPAD, AHT, PEN, Spear, PHI, Spear, SCCO,
Nvidia at 219, Pin new low, Facebook new low,
MCD, HLF, BLI,
McDonald's is new high. DraftKings at
Aussie.
59.11. I was just
Cog.
thinking about going to West Memphis. GameStop pulled back.
HAYW,
Calm before the storm here.
OPAD, FRPT, SNY, MCD, CF,
CNBC
MGNX.
spends a lot of time on
Rio,
all these coins. They spend a lot of time
Stem.
talking about it.
What do you think of these high yield accounts based on either stable coins or other things?
EOG,
that so
SCCO, TUEM,
seem to want to come out with what the SEC
Task,
Keep talking about it, and they're going to end up regulating it.
DHI, OSPN,
Keep an eye on IRNT. And B Big, you say was being pumped earlier.
DNR,
D Dogs pulled back.
Nail, OPAD,
He's probably got his B Big money out of it already.
DNMR, LAC, DG, CF, EOG, MGNX, LEN, STEM, MCD, MPW, DHI. XRX.
TEUM's popping up on the scanner. TEUM.
VEEV. ILA, TUEM. Find. HLF.
TUEM.
EOG. DHI.
So they got a new chief merchant, Mr. Paul
MPW,
Metcalf.
CTAC. Bill.
And Tuesday's shares are trading higher after SEC filed showed CEO Fred Hand purchased
APG.
over
MNDY.
500,000 shares. TEUM keep 500,000 shares. Woo!
Len. Task. OPAD. TUEM. APG. NEM. BKR. SI. N. DHI. SNY. Live. TTD.
Now, if I remember
Test.
right, years ago, life was at $1.
XRX. Len. OPAD.
213. I keep thinking it was less than that.
Shown.
Yeah, 213.
HAYW.
Okay.
DNR.
Had an offering
HRTTRTT.
priced at $8.
STEM.
Common shares. They announced they had an offering.
BKR. TTD. MCB. CTXS.
JP Morgan remains bullish on Apple.
Toll. N. DNR, Len.
That ball had a real good day yesterday on that pullback.
Stem. XRX. NEM. SI.
This here gonna have to stop here on AMD.
ARI. LIDR.
Cisco got a double bottom error.
DHI.
Aider hit my support 220. I mean IWM. Aider.
Len. Toll.
Aider 907. I have an alert for Aider.
N. APG.
Snaps on the 200 again.
TNGX.
It's on the 5 minute.
STEM. HAYWALGN. LIDR. PME. WSC. DHI.
Jim Cook.
Len. PDD.
K-Web's got a little flag forming. K-Web.
Toll. CTXS. OPAD. LYEL. FVRR.
That PDD I was talking about yesterday.
EAY.
On that gap down. Now she's gapped up.
RKPAY. WSC. FICO. N. FPAY.
UPS
FPAY.
T's been a nice one.
CTXS. OPAD, LIDR, ETTX, UNP, CE, Rio, CHWY, NET, SWKS, N, STEM, ALGN, VMW, LIDR, Toll, CNHI, LEN, NERV, CTXS, LIDRONON PACUSC DHI IRTC PD 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 XAIR ATUS CF
The Dow is in the red at 200 and the NASDAQ at 97, 98.
MNDY
So, yep. 203 on the Dow and 98, 99 on the
LTDR.
NASDAQ.
WMB LIDR
It'd be nice if it held this right here and not
WK
NASDAQ at 100
CTXS,
now.
SRPT OPPO UNP PNXA RSKD WBA COG AFRM CHWY VMW BNED
No, I did not check
HLF.
it. I did not.
N OPAD
CLF.
NET SWKS GNX ALGHI EVLO DDOG CTXS
That'd have been a good buy too.
TNDM MDCH
Even right around that
PANW
22,
Prox
20 area.
XRT BNED PME
See, it's still in
DNR.
that box, that channel. Anything below that 50's been a buy.
NET
It's that 50
SWKS
green yard line right there.
RCMT GLBE SIVB LIDR CNHI CTXS AGIL AGIL
Let's say it's what's got to break 23.44. 23 bucks.
MCD
Being quiet. I think we're about bottomed out here. It's still early.
HCC
10:40 my time. Keep an eye on everything. Spy's building a
SWKS
ascending triangle right here.
XRT NET AGIMA
If it really wants to start to
HAYW
show its strength, Now's the time.
RCRT.
Sure is.
MCD. AGIL. AGIL. Burl. TNDM. OPAD.
So there's your sending triangle.
LYEL.
That's a bullish flag on the SPY.
Bind. SWKS. NBS.
Just see if it continues. It ain't nothing like
XRT.
yesterday or pullback today, kind of like was the day before.
AGIL.
Been faked out and got in the trade. So we're not right about
CNHI.
where above where I got in at.
MPW. FCUV. Net. MNDY.
Tesla's right at the
DH.
200 right now.
LIDR. MCD.
AGIL, 26 million float with a relative volume above 20.
Task. HAYW. TMUS.
IRNT moved up kind of a little bit right here from when I mentioned it.
AGIL.
There's AGIL.
BKR. Life. Win. X8IR.
What one did you get, Johnny?
HAYW.
477.
Bind. STEM.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
XM.
Might join you.
TMUS. F. WSM. AGIL. AGIL. CNHI. MPW.
Ford new high. Chewy new high.
VMW. AGIL. AFRM. Bind. Pen. STEM. IYE. CNQ. Oxy. BKR. TMUS. CNHI. LYEL. XOP. MESH KOS.
Consumer discretionary, yep. That's
Co-
what they were talking about last
WSM.
night.
BTU. Gush. XLE. CTXS. Bind. VMW. MPW. OPAD. UNP, EXP. COP.
I'm gonna be watching later.
CSQ. LIDR, XAIR. GKOS, TMUS. STEM, PANW. GUSH. IXC, XLP, MPW. XLE, NVS, OXY. DIS, FCUV. MGNX, CNQ. COP. BKR.
Cisco got an upgrade. It says here,
XOM. Bind.
and it pulled back big time.
ETSC. UPST. MAG.
Cisco.
TMUS. PD. OPAD. PDTAC.
Gosh.
UNON. OPAD plus. NET. PAG.
We got a blowhorn pattern kind of forming.
MCFE. ETSC.
Dash is really,
EQT.
Dash is the one we missed when I was yelling it back in here.
BLNK. HLBZ. TMUS. SQ. NEM. SCCO. WACO. ONON.
They got a $195 target.
Live. PANW.
One says
ETSC.
170, so
PHM.
we're pretty much there.
Uber.
Zig. Price target to 100.
NET. DNR.
The
HAYWF.
Zool was on the scanner earlier.
JBGS.
It's definitely sold off. Not much, but I mean,
CHWY. STEM. OPAD.
upgrades.
BLNK.
Downgrades, FSR, LVS, Win, Ride, Bind,
SUZ. LEN. DHIQ. NVS. SCCO.
well, where's my
OPAD
little,
plus
there it
M.
is. We hit it.
TICO. MCFE.
I got a 103.91, we hit 104.02. Hot diggity dig
ATSC.
on Bind.
CAR. RSKD.
PepsiCo makes environmentally friendly pledge.
UNP. FIGS.
Are they gonna quit grinding up sugar? Killing
BKR.
plants?
DIS. CHWY. CSX. BLNK. SQONON.
Yep, Cisco.
ARQQ. AFRM.
Man, it has a nice
EQT.
little,
AGIL. COG. CP.
I'm liking this here bind.
TMUS. DHI. HLF. APG. LAN.
Gets down here to the 50.
JBGS.
Boy, that'd be a nice buy right there, 5650 area.
LIDR.
But you're at your second support now.
VMW.
57, well, at least I think 5739 on Cisco.
PHM. FDVRF CP. ONON. HAYW. IRNT
Unbelievably, the
plus.
sell off on bind here.
PME.
I just think it's way overdone. I don't think it was overpriced. But this could be the price. It could be priced in right now. This low 104,
DULL.
105 area on bind.
AFRM. TOL. FVLI. COG. LEN.
Top 10 on the NASDAQ. Volume leader, LPT. Ooh,
Live. DHI.
huge spike on LPTX.
BMW. ONON.
From a study.
CSX. UNP. X. SGMA. ONON. WSM. BIMI. FCUV.
Security new credit
TMUS.
agreement. OPAD.
AHT. PRCH.
And life is really doing nice after an offering.
PEN.
There's your IRNT popped
WKSD.
up just like I said it would, kinda. Now we hit the 200 here. That's resistance. It's
Yes.
200 and she
Mark.
should stop.
S.
Right.
Live. APG.
That's IRNT. That's
MGNX.
$4 bounce.
WSM.
TEUM pulled back.
AFRM.
Now it's starting to reverse. TEUM. BRA. BROS. Bras.
MTTR. TMUS.
Open a trade Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know.
CSX. UNP. MAR. CP. APG. AFRM, MAG, UN, PHM, DUOL, MO, MGNX, SUZ, NBAX, Rio, PRCH, TMUS, MTTR, ARBSW, CSX, CF, UNP, AFRM, ESEA, CHWY, CLR, VSCO, MDB, MTTR, CP, SBSW, SUZ, STEM, Rio, CF, AFRM,
Affirm.
WSM,
Ooh,
CHWY,
missed this entirely and called it. Not very environmentally friendly at all.
KMX, X8IR, HAYW, MGNX, SBSW, ARQQ,
Just so once you can break that 50.
CP, BKSY,
Okay, market. Turn around. Let's get
KRP, Rio, DUOL, MTTR,
bind going to break the 50 on the minute.
PRCH, XRX, NVT, AFRM, S, HAYW, X8IR,
Despise being a booger.
MAG, NET,
Hook.
VWO, BKSY, EEM,
Oh, we busted past it. I didn't get a chance to even put it on here yet.
THWY, Team,
Let's do it.
IBN,
Let's get real serious now. Break this.
ARDQ, ARQQ, TGNA,
Wiki.
ASML,
Wiki, Iki,
ARQQ,
ARQQ popping.
MTTR,
The Wiki.
net, TGNA, STEM, ARQQ, ARQQ,
CNBC, shut up.
Uber, ARQQ, 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 SWK, ARQQ, BLRK, ARQQ,
ARQQ.
LIDR, TWNK, PRCH, OPAD, TGNA,
Tesla got a little
CHWY,
excited there.
GS, LIDR, HLBZ, TGNA, YY, BLI, MGNX, MAG, STEM, LIDR,
STEM.
S, KMX, APG,
Ooh, STEM.
ELCA, MCFE,
No news either.
AGIL, SBSW, SUZ, CHWDH, STEM, URI, S, DH, net,
Blink at 30:06.
NEM, CYCN,
The Dow is at
CHWY.
190 and the Nasdaq's pulled out front of a negative 72 from 100. A little
Fecal.
higher than that.
TMC, DH, MCFE, SGMA,
Chewy new high.
W, JBGS, NEM, ALGM, AGIL, S, Life, TMC,
Chewy launches marketplace service for
AFRM.
veterinarians to grow clinic
XRS.
revenues,
CLR.
streamline shopping experience.
SUZ. DH. YY.
Is now wanting to move up
Live.
higher.
MAG.
We're
KMX.
way below the channel. And this thing get back
BLHWY.
easily to $80. Chewy.
DIS. JBGS. LIDR. URI. GKOS.
Found resistance at the 200. IRNT. And support at the 50 for right now. Nice little
SUV.
sneaky snake trade though if that was
LWLG.
caught. Not that one.
ALGM.
Whoa.
Spear.
Called it right there.
TGNA. ASML. IRTPXRX. LIDR. Zyme. Zyme. JBGS. TWNK. AFRM. CLR. KMX. WSC.
ZYME Zyme. Chewy
ALGM.
new high with McDonald's. I'm gonna chew on some
LWLG.
McDonald's Big Macs. And Disney new low at 182.17.
URI. N. BLNK. SRRK. MCD. Pen. IPNPME. Life. Life. SR. All of. LWLG. GKOS. CF. LIDR. MTCH. CLR. Zen. BLNK.
Life 1140 had another new high in Blink.
TWNK. MCD. Bulma.
They're going to make me a salad.
LWLG. WSC.
Damn, McDonald's strong.
STEM, NTES. Team. YY. AUPH, CF, XRX, OPAD, PRCH, CLR. TGNA.
PRCH.
ARQQ. Zen.
I'll be right back.
ARQQ, MCFE, NTES, ART.
Yes.
Law. BLNK. CLR. CF. CYCN. OMA. STEM. IBN. VOD. GRTS. Zen. NTES. PRCH. EQIX. DD. DOCN. CLR. Mu. OPAD. WSC. XRX. ATUS. TWTR. TWTR. FCUV. TMUS. TMUS. OLO. IBN. AGC. URI. NTES. TWTR. DD. GKOS. AVU. STEM. DOCN. CLR. CHWY. LWLG. AHT. GRTS. ATUS. Mu. AUPH. OPAD plus. ARQQ. OPAD. OPAD plus. left, ASML, ARQQ, EQIX, ARQQ, VOD, LWLG, CF, GRTS, ZIN, MCD, TWNK, GKOS, XRX, AUPH, XRT, CHWY, RKLY, BKSY,
Go, baby, go.
LWLG, EEM, CF, OPAD, AHT,
Firm dropped a little bit.
COG, MCYCN, ASO,
SPY broke out of that flag. Now we're at the 200. That's really where it's got to show its stuff
Amount.
off.
BNO,
But it's past that.
TXG,
Get back up in this channel.
AUPH, WSM, CYCN, CF,
Tesla's been kind of squeezing today.
AHT, MCD, TMUS, LIDR, VWL, VOD, LEF, TWNK, QK, AGYCN,
IWM had a nice little bounce.
DH,
Time, your favorite, right off my 220.47 I mentioned this morning. IWM,
OPAD plus, AUPH, WSM, AMAT, SGMA,
and I'll be starting to watch some of these like PIN and WIN and
AHT, INDP,
MGM.
OPAD plus, CF, MCD,
Coin, I mentioned that bottom this morning, 240.
CLR,
We hit the 200. Sneaky snake.
XRT, NET, CFE, WKSP,
Tesla's forming the flag out of the breakout.
BNO,
I'm not calling it too much here. I think we're at a resistance level.
HAYW, LEF, AUPH, VWO, RXRX, ASO, AMAT, BOWX SRRK Edge Fa CLR Mez VOD Left
And why would they do that? I mean,
Oma
look at the second largest economy in the world, China, and what they're doing to their
Zen
wealthy citizens. They're confiscating their
GKOS
wealth. So people are looking
XRT
for places to store wealth that maybe isn't as traceable as stocks, bonds. It might partially, although not completely, include NFTs.
LWLG
Like 3.6 million for a comic book. You have to ask yourself, who's doing that and why? I don't know who it is, but I suspect money is flowing out of China.
Money flowing out of China, huh?
Amat
That's what they think.
Net
Their question, where to put the money?
SGMA
You know where I say? Keep it in
XRX
tech. Buy these dips.
JBGN
That's what I say. I mean, like, great example, Zoom. Called this double
DD
bottom on Zoom.
Sui
We're set now up into a nice little triangle here, sending triangle flag. Called the double bottom, sneaky snake, bam. That's what you want to pay attention to.
Left
Double bottom, bam. Now it's formed a sending triangle.
Atom ASO CTAC Task Zen RXRX VST
There you are. Double bottom into a flag.
SGMA Pen Lack PRCH Spot Cog MCD ENTX Sear AHT
X.
SQSP
Facebook.
S
Be Big's flagging.
Chef
Facebook might be a buy here.
Amat DH AGIL AGIL LIDR ASO TGNA
Asshole, new low.
Spot
Double bottom. Has to hold this
TGNA
support. Looks like it didn't.
RXRX AHT, VST,
40.
PHM,
God darn.
CLR, SNAP, AAWW,
No, didn't
IRNT
hold it.
plus,
4584.
AGFY, Chef, FCUV, URI, IRNT, COG, CNP, EXC, LIDR, NCMI,
1126.
Zen, MCD, FDVRF,
McDonald's new high. Where's them other ones at? IWM, QQQ,
FDVRF,
TQQ, and the
CP,
SPY at the 200 right now.
PRCH, IRNT, URI, NXMH, XRX, RKLY, SKYT, LEF, AMAT, CLR, PHM, MCD, DD,
AMAT 143.
DEI, IRNT, RH, SPOT, KRP, COG, FCUV, NTNX, Zen, AGIL, ASO, DNMR, APRN, PRCH, TGNA, PHM, RH, MCD, PDM, LAC,
Black.
Zen, AMAT, CRWD, LIDR, XRX,
SPY's now above the
ANCN.
VWAP.
SIG, IRNT, CLR, Bill. TGNA. LCAD. LPTX. DH. PK. FVRR. APRM.
Gosh, black took a hit.
FCUV.
Lithium America.
CF. DEI. Sear.
It's been on such a great run too, and broke out of the channel. So 200, here we
NADL.
come.
VOD. ASAN. NVRO. N. Sava. Lef. DH. SMAR. DD. LIDR.
See, I don't get it.
Black.
This online betting is supposed to be a real big thing, and all these
CF.
gambling stocks are dipping. So it don't make sense to me right now.
DEI. AMAT. MPW. VTR. Lack. AMCN. Toll.
62.37 for Toll Brothers.
KKR. GME.
Very calm.
ESEA. PRCH. DEI. IBN. CF. Zen. TMUS. VOD. XRT. PK. PHM. CPRT. LAC. DISCSA. PCOR. VTR. KMX. FCUV. N. ABT. APR. CF, Shack. Toll, LPTX. S.
Nice little pin flag on IRNT.
GLW. FCUV.
Facebook getting ready to squeeze.
Chef. CF. Disksa, PK. TMUS. BLNK. WPM. Shack. MCD. CP. FRPT. CPRTX.
The Dow now at 125 and the
PTX.
NASDAQ at 54.
OPAD. MEC. OPAD. OSUR. OPAD. SIG. Toll. DEI. AHT.
OPAD. Mentioned that one a little bit ago.
Disk. GRTS. SR. S. PHM, VTR, CPRT, MCD, VOD, and
Double bottom on ASO.
AGC. Rio. EA. SKX. MPW. TMUS. DD. SIG. TAC. CP. Uber.
Uber.
COG. OSUR. Toll. TCRR. TCRR. ARC. PRTT. MEC. PK. Rio. CP. CPRT. Chef. OPAD. KNWS.
Starbucks
PNMR.
plummets the day
PHM.
after institution load shares.
Zen. COG.
So that's telling you that it's oversold.
BRG. Toll.
BRG
Amount.
popping. 26
BRG.
million float
Brothers.
on low volume.
Real. WPM. AHT. MAG. TCRR, ABT, GHG, EPD, PRCH, LIDR, ALGM, TMUS, PANW, TMUS, TWTR, Chef,
Facebook, called it.
MNBY,
Little bounce.
TCRR,
Timus has had a pretty good little pop,
TWTR,
being mentioned by the Jujarian
RH.
brother. Twitter. Listen, here's been sold off pretty
LIDR.
hard. You could take it to
LIDR.
135. TMUS.
COG,
Breaks this 50.
RIDRX,
That's what it's got to do. Become
JGS,
bullish.
TAC, AHT, ZIN, ABT, CRM, Chef, ENTG, IRNT plus, MCD, XRX, XRX, UR, AMAT,
A little double top
CPRT,
forming on
LCR.
IRNT.
TCRR, S, Shack, Zen, AAP, ABT,
Needed to break this 446.25. The SPY.
ARTK, DNMR, EA, AMAT, XRX, FIGS, INMD, XLY, DD, ENTG, FGEN, Task, SKYT,
ARC popping.
ARC, DT, ARC, LWLG, EA, ARQQ. Amat. DD, XLY, XRX, ASML, AMZN, MTTR, MTTRW, ENTG,
Amazon, new high, and Uber, double top and firm.
Uber,
Yesterday I mentioned that 30. Wow, look at that.
NXST,
$60
AWLG,
on Amazon.
LIDR,
Amazon, nice.
DT,
China video game policies puts pressure on stocks.
VTR, VERV, UF,
There's no reason we should be intertwined.
N, KZR, Amat, RNG,
Zynga's down to 801, down at support level. Zynga.
LWLG, FRPT, SWKS,
Which IMX more or less.
CLR, Task, Toll, Mu, AHT, EA, XAIR, OPAD, DHIPV, ABT, BGON, on,
TLT
OPAD
climbing back
plus.
up.
DD,
Oh, Disney apparently closing up shop for the winter.
OPAD, URI,
That ain't gonna be good.
SKYT, NGMS, NVRO, N, Amat,
Target's up from yesterday.
LVS,
Tried to break the 200 today.
Mu, LIDR, RNG, LIDR, 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 WPM, AHT, GDRX, OSUR, BTU, FGEN, OPAD, Brothers, GRTS, Zen, CP, LAD, EA, ARMK, RXRX, spot. LIDR, LIDR. LIDR, 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 LIDR. ENTG,
MU new high.
OPAD plus. DEC. AHT. LIDR, CHGG, LIDR, 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 OPAD, LIDR, 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 SKX, LIDR, LIDR. CP, NKE. LIDR, BTLIDR, OPAD plus GRTS, LIDR, 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 THM, LIDR, 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 LIDR.
I opens Korea office to expand
RXRX.
global footprint on the 14th.
ENTG, spot.
It's a nice run on ILDR today. LIDR.
ONON, OPAD plus. Levi, DEC. Zen. CP. BTU. ARMK. N. NKE. RNG. DCRC. ASML. LPTX. 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 GRTX. MCFE, Ledru. Uber. OSUR, RRC, OPAD plus LAZR.
LIDR halted.
XEC, MEC, 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 VLDR, MEC,
MEC is MEC.
MEC, 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 OPAD plus LAZR, OPAD plus TWKS plus, OPAD plus NKE, Levi. OSUR. CHGGENT GRTS GGAL. Uber, Uber. EQT, XAIRX. VLDR, LAZR. VERV. AFRM. ARMK. INVZ, BG. UAL, LAZR, OSUR, BLI, CPRT.
I'll be right back. Gonna get my lunch ready.
N. ZRSX.
Yep, Amazon looked real nice.
CP. ARMK. PRCH. Hubs. Uber. BTU. AMAT. UTME. OSUR. BSCO. AFRM, DXCM. ENTG. N. Zen, GRTS. Beer. LIDR. BIGC. Levi. LIDR. 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 CRDL. LIDR. 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 SKX. LIDR. LIDR. UTME. DET. VTR. FRSX. ENTG. OPAD. Home. RDHL. RDHL. SUNL. LVS. AMAT. ANTM. BIGC. PHM. MU. SUNL. SUNL. LAD. LDS. LADRU. MSOS. CZR. ZIN. UAF. EEIQ. DCRC. RXRX. FDVRF. DET. LPTH. SR. OSUR. BCYC. Hum. EA. Vegev. SKX. Levi. Vegev. IBN. GD. ANTM. MSOS. Body. Brothers. DCRC. CLF. TRKA. Vegev. NEOI. EA. RXRX. Hum. IBN. TRKA. GD. DEC. HOFB WKME Vegevan IRNT RH CLF TRKA IRNT plus SKX RXRX Vegev Brothers FCUV Levi DCRC AHT UTME Docs RH CLF GD IRNT Debt NKE LIDR LAN WKME PRPL INDP AFRM CP CRDL UAPTH NKE GD LWLG Seer Dice Debt Bill HOFB ASAN CLR
One of them days. One of them quiet days.
Debt, aggro, DCRC, debt. Debt, debt. Debt, debt, debt. Debt, 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 debt. Debt, debt,
DEH.
debt, debt, debt.
Yeah.
Debt, debt. OPAD, ONON. Avere. Debt, debt, debt. CLR.
Nike 157.27.
Debt, 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 debt. LIDR, debt, 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 BMA. UAL. Debt, 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 debt.
SPAC merger.
Sear. CCL.
142 million pipe deal supporting
Levi.
various surgical businesses.
MMP. Debt Plus. Debt Plus. CME. NUVB. Avere. ASAN. ASAN. CLR. CP. AFRM. Debt
Huge
Plus.
breakout.
AN. DH. AGIL, UAL, LAN, EQT, ARMK, SQ, WPM, Uber, CRDI, PHM, NXMH, LIDR, CLR, AFRM, MAG, MNDY, JBGS, Toll, Dice, Sear, HLBZ, Debt, UAL, TRKA, Debt Plus, Debt Plus, ARMK, SQ, CPRT, PHN, CLR, MAG, Debt Plus, CRDL, DHI, Debt Plus, DE plus. DE.
DEH, lifetime high.
DH. Toll. LIDR. CRPT. LAN. XMTR.
OPAD
PHM.
pull back.
DE plus. Zen. AGIL.
Square new high.
ALGN.
LIDR pulling
BIGC.
back, probably back to this 200.
EFTR.
LIDR around 875.
KVH. SGMA. DHI. DDOG. ARMK. DISCSA. Toll. SGMA. PHM. SEER. ASAN.
All 11 SMP sectors are lower.
LWLG. NKLA. NKLA. NAM. FRPT. mRNA. Brothers. Bill. Dice. LIDR. Sava. Seer. OPAD. ASAN. CLAB. INDP. LPTX. LPTX. WJ. CP. Levi. Docs. JZXN. JZXN, LPTX, LPTX.
Zoom. JZNX 7 million float, volume at
LPTX.
357,000.
MSOS. LPTX. LPTX. BMA. Burl. HRI. DCRC. CP. NGL. AGIL. INMD. Levi.
Levi New Low.
AGIL.
I have a feeling Starbucks is going to reverse here soon.
Len. Toll PAD. VERV. BMA.
Okay, they're pumping Ford again, CNBC. Ford's first all-electric F-150 truck
NGL.
hits the road,
Uber.
which I
Levi.
think is going to be cool.
CP. BNTX. Zen.
The Dow at 133 in the red and the NASDAQ under 50 at 48.
CPRT. Toll. Len. EWJ.
Yeah, if I was
CLR.
rich, I'd probably buy me electric
SIG.
Ford.
VOD.
Have the
RH.
first one.
I.
My last Ford lasted 15 years.
BMA. ASAN. APG. Levi. Discsa. INDP. FRPT. CCL. CPRT. NGL.
How do you begin pre-production if
DXCM.
of all-electric F-150
Len. AILK.
if you got one already out on the
Toll.
road?
CNI.
Ford.
CLR.
CCL,
SYY.
new high.
GHM. XLY. EWJ. BMA. LIDR. ASAN. INDP. CP. KBH.
Southeast Michigan's going to be getting the employees to build it.
VERV.
They'll go straight to Detroit, right in the slums, and build it. I think it'd be a good place for it. Create some jobs.
CLF. CCL. OPAD. AVT, UAL,
LIDR. Got an alert set.
CME,
Hit my first support 938. Might take the trade here.
APRN,
938.
MNDY, LPTX, LPTX, DOCN, BLI,
Not yet.
DXCM, LPTX, APRN, LPTX. BMA, Brothers, Zen, FRPT,
Double top and
BLOX,
forward on the 20-day.
FLJP, mRNA, OPAD, ASAN, LEN, DHI, EWJ, TOL, CMIDR, Bill, Levi, CRDL, 10,
APRN
PHM,
at 531.
KBH, SQ, DOCN, DOCU, DICE, ASAN,
Dealt with 138 and the NASDAQ at a negative 44. CLF 2318 new high.
DXCM, CME, EWJ, DHI, INMD, CMG, LEN, PHM, CVNA, CNI, CLAB, DXCM, SRPT, ASAN, LIDR, BIGC, ESEA, GPOR, Indy, DH, CME, DCBO, UPST, ASAN, VERV, ARCB, CVNA, CNI, ART2, Axon, OPAD, GXO, HAYW,
The S&P is at 18.
Dead.
The Nasdaq at 44. 135 for the Dow Jones. SPX.
DICE, KKRC, MFH, VLTA, CNI, GD, FRPT, JANX, ASAN, MFH, NET, TAC, LIDR, INDP, HAYW, ALGM, DH, Hubs, BIGC, CPRT, RH,
RH, new low. It had that run.
LIDR, IFBD, CNP, FBRR, EDGFOW, VERV, BPOP, DXCM, GD, EWCZ, OPAD,
Market's off quiet.
AENZ, LIDR. WSM. CLAB. CME. EWCZ. Billy. LPTX, LPTX. GD.
Oh, that's real
Lynn.
cool. PAL orders. That's real good for the market.
CSCO. KTTA. ASAN. Billy. Discsa.
Oop.
IBN. Zen. GLD. ASAN. Skill. ASAN. CNMD. LIDR. CRWD. HAYW. HAYW. CP. LIDR. HAYW. EA. EWCZ. CBS. GD. Sumo. ANTM, Levi. DD. FIVN. Net. AGIL, BFAM. Discsa. BLI.
Disca.
DH. DD. FXLV. DOCN. ESEA. S. HAYW. ANTS, GD. De. Vera. RH. OPAD. SKYT. DOCN. Levi. CSX, BLI. Billy. DCBO. EA, BTU. KRNT. Discsa. NXST. ESEA. GDRX. ARC.
Yep. She broke out a
NPX.
triangle.
Net.
A little mini maker.
ADSK. ARC. 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 ESEA. ARC. 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 ESEA. GDRX. Levi. LIDR. SKX. TFFP. On. ASATR. MTTR. Disksa. Disk. Sava. TFFP, PANW, GDRX, LPI, MTTRW, ASAN, ZLAB, TFFP, TFFP, LIDR, MTTRW, Zen. DNMR. MTTRW. MTTRW. SKX. ASAN. ONDS. GMAB. Sumo. Disk. Levi. MPX. MTTRW. GD. DXCM. DNMR. MTTR. ESEA. CBS. RH. MTDR. GGAL. EA. LIDR. LEF. HRI. GD. GDRX. MPX. CSX. NERV. ASAN. BIGC. RH.
Beyond Burgers in the news. Piper Sandler downgrades it. Ugh.
CBS.
Fat cats are in control of the market.
IBN. GD. PCOR. BIGC. LPI. MBRR.
Downgrade after downgrade after downgrade after great earnings
SGMA.
on a lot of these companies. I don't get it.
VEEV.
Downgrade after downgrade.
Zen.
I get it. They want in cheaper.
DT. Team. BMA. mRNA. Sphere. ASAN, OPAD. GD. ICR, ETSE, MCHP. Uber. MTDR.
BOFA, BOFA upgrades DoorDash.
DCBO.
That's because all the fat cats got the
ABTR.
money in it. And they want 230, 240 out of it.
MPLX on.
Although they're not making any money.
LPI. MSOS. DISCSA. MCHP.
Oh boy. Next week's going to be a fun week.
WSCC. PRPL.
Yep.
AMD. Dash. BGXT.
Did you see my chart on CEI?
Net. Bill. Zen.
I got the next resistance is at 210 to 219.
SGMA.
And we got
Dang.
one right up in here somewhere, right around 197.
LIDR. FICO. BIGC. OSUR PAYSAN. MPLX DISCSA. MCHP. On.
197, 210, 219.
LPI. AMD. QTWO. ARKW.
Dow 144 and NASDAQ at 40 and SPX at 1889.
IH. RGEN. ADSK. Spear. Figs. DMYI. Car. ASAN. EWJ. MPLS. UCOR. DISCSA. Zen. Disc. LPI, JBLU, CIFR, TSGMA, BGNE, MTDR, UCL, NIGT,
Got a long way to go.
ALGN, AGIL, ARKW, VTR, AGIL, CVSM, JBLU, AVTR, ACL, HYG, EWJ, ASAN, SGMA,
XLY.
Crocs, AMD, PRPL, BID, RSI, MPLX,
Spy.
JLL, LPI, MSOS, ULGA, MTOR, CSIGC, ATGRT, PAYC, MCHP, ADSVRR, STEL, CBNA,
Then what happened here?
UAL, YINN, CLBT, Logi,
I don't get this market one bit.
DNMR,
I don't get it.
OMDS.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't
BFAN.
get it.
RSKD,
The fudge.
PDM, AVTR, Spear, SGMA, 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 DCBO, DCBN, ARKW, LRCX is EFTR, ASAN, BGNE, Shop, AMCHP,
Fuck.
PCOR,
One of the goofiest charts I've ever charted.
BKSY, DNR, UAL, JPRG, S, OAK, Blob, SQ, DCBO, XHEA, AVTO, ASML, ADVGO, PRPL, MSOS, HYG, XLY, CVNA, CYBR, VWO, AVTRCX, SRNGW,
Fuck.
AMRN, QQCL, TAMAT,
I didn't expect that.
OPAD, INMD, Shop,
This is sick. Sick run. Spy.
WKSP, AMD, DISCSA, UTSI, Rail, YINN, IBN, VLTA, BID,
Shop new high. AMD new high.
PRCH VOD. Avir.
Nile broke the 200.
DT.
Unbelievable. Look at the
RXRX.
Ow.
BGNE. EWJ. DUOL. Oak.
What'd somebody do? Shoot some
AMD.
vitamin D in the market?
SGMA. GLW.
Bring in the sunshine.
GDM, CNP. RNG. SUZ.
Greystone, did you do that?
On.
Amy?
AVSAN. TQQQ.
What the heck do y'all do to the market here?
AVTR.
Elmira?
DNR. MCHP.
Unbelievable.
VID.
I'm gonna hold on AMD.
MSOS.
I'm still gonna hold it.
LEF. Shop.
You were that lucky yesterday. I hope.
AGIL. XHR. LIDR. ADM.
You're funny,
LWLG.
Amy.
DT. DOCN.
I mean, damn. You gotta scratch my noggin on that.
PD.
I went for like $50 down on a contract up to $8
JBGS.
on AMD. And
SUV.
SPY, I'm gonna get out of here with profit if this keeps up. I don't know what that was about.
ICLR.
I'm telling you, I swear, these market makers have something going on
SIVB.
with it paying off these fat cats paying off these market makers, or however they run these
FIGS.
through the machine. Because I've seen some
PICR.
unusual tape action this week on level 2 and the tape.
DOCS. PRPL. IH.
I mean, I've been sitting here watching the SPY
Dash.
because I got, you know, a
IBM.
couple grand in this trade.
DRCH. MCHP. ADM. GDRX. MSOS. HIBS. TSCO.
I have a feeling they're going to let these bears back in here again.
AIM. AIM.
Teasing you to buy on the way up, but I don't know.
Hubs.
I can't figure it out. I've been watching it for
VOD.
17 years.
AIM.
The tape.
OPAD. Logi. AIM.
I mean, this is an ugly chart. And then you get a bear
IQLT.
bull flag. I got faked out here and bought into the trade. And had to buy a bunch down here.
SGIC. MCHP.
Joe Biden speaking shit.
MCHP.
Too many corporations have lost their
Oh, he's
sense of
picking on the rich
MPW.
again.
workers, their communities, and the country. Just look at the facts.
Let's look at the facts. Get
Yeah.
off your ass and work and make some money. Believe in the dream, you idiot.
TAC. FIGS. AVGO. VTR. AMD.
I gotta mute
OPAD,
him. I can't stand
INMD.
Democrats anymore. I used to be one.
EWJ, TLR,
Gotta mute him.
HAYW,
I just don't understand why they don't teach kids
IQLD.
about the dream anymore. It's
IOY.
all about
now,
being a victim.
ADM, NAK, CPRT, SGMA,
Maybe the market will
And
pop on this idiot snooze the
3GMA,
way he's talking right
mRNA.
now.
WKSP, Logi, DNR, RTX, SGMA, SGMA, SGMA,
Yeah.
SGMA, 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 SGMA,
Algorithms are run off about anything anymore.
HAYW, CLBT,
He takes all the momentum out of the market by
AMCN,
bashing the fat cats. And then they'll print billions of dollars and hand it right over to them.
Skill, Avir,
It's all
AIM,
a scheme. I'm still holding on to my spies though, for right now.
MNDY,
If we can hold this 9.
CVNA, MPW,
But the market makers ain't been fair with the tape here at all.
KLAC,
Till this. Till it's in my favor.
RTX,
Congress will deliver infrastructure bills, spending bills. So,
LEV,
he's got a plan.
ANG, GD,
He just scratched his nose.
ANG, Levi, Skill, JBGS, VTR, Oak, DT, VERV, WKME, AGC, MPLX, CVNA, AGC,
Biden, I was looking so good there until you opened up your mouth.
RTX,
And China stocks might run now.
Bill, AGC, AAL, AMD, VTR,
It was up like 13 cents there for a
SUV.
second.
PD, Cinna,
AMD's still looking good.
EANW, MTTR, EQIX, GD, HAYW,
Now he coughed in his mouth
BLI.
and his hand. Dow Jones is at 97. Oh man, the market's recovering after his speech.
MPLX, ALKS, Billy,
They're showing all the indices there while he's speaking.
RTX,
S&P especially. Oh, look how it gone up since he spoke.
CPRT,
Let's
APG,
go.
VTR,
Opad hit the 200 as he spoke.
TSCO, IMNF,
Zoom
rail,
tanked as he spoke.
HRL, BIGC, BKSY, BKSY, AMD,
Ooh, CEI moved up as he spoke.
CNTV, Avir,
AMD looking very sweet. They know what to think about this flag
MCTR,
here. Pennant flag,
DT,
inverse. Okay, hurry up and get done, you idiot.
BMEA,
AZN,
RTX, Rail,
that's Spiders, S&P
BTR,
Biotech, XBI,
EWCZ,
WTI crude, flying after he spoke.
FICO, CPRT,
Oh God,
BIGC.
keep speaking, Biden.
IRNT Plus, MCHP,
Look at that. Keep speaking, Biden. China's doing great. AMD, come on, do it.
AMT, Lev,
The crowd is going wild here at the
Agro.
Reform Center.
SDM,
Biden says evidence gas prices should be going down, but haven't.
TSCO,
Oh, he's explaining why gas prices are not going down.
Logi,
Anybody got any laughing gas?
KRNT, Crocs, XLY, AIM, RPAY,
No, they're not allowed to
UIHC,
speak during market hours. They should never be allowed to
AIM,
speak at all.
MPW, JTGS,
I say
MTTR,
there should be a law that states they shouldn't be able to speak at all. Just leave us alone.
KLAC, DXCM, LMDY, Body, MPLX, EWJ, BIGC,
Keep speaking their
ING, TSCHR, SIVB,
Biden, keep speaking.
QLQ, MTLR, SDRR, CPRT, BWT, NBAX, MSOS, LRCX, DT, FSR,
Oh my God.
NUVB, HCA,
He's got evidence that gas should be going down.
HRL, KLAC, PCOR, XLYRM, STS,
I'm gonna vote Biden for the next term.
GLW, CRGLUD, dash, CLMD,
Come on, let's do a little 20. Let's do another. Let's go to 448 with this baby.
Body,
Frick another buck out of it. Come on.
RNGKSPINN, VIAC, CPRT, SWKS,
Sneaky snake
CMA,
called. Bam.
HIKS, AMD,
Golden Cross. Bam.
N,
Keep going up.
RPAY, LJUGS, EWJ,
Come on, you dogs.
NVDA, HCA, QQQQ,
Let's take it to a buck.
URCH, SI, OPAD, ADM, SWAV, VWO, SPT, VERV, SWKS, EIGC, NET, NFLX,
Keep reading, Biden.
KRAC,
Hit the like button, subscribe.
PRPL,
if you haven't already.
MTDR,
I need to get this up to 1,000.
WKSP, Joan,
I need
RBAB,
1,000 subscribers.
AAL, EFA,
I need to get paid for what I'm doing.
Bill, PDM,
Come on, don't
JLL,
stop now.
GPLR,
Keep talking.
AVGO,
Come on, you robot.
F,
Oh,
RCOR,
I've got to listen to what he's saying here.
GKOS.
This is important.
YINN, SUIHC.
That number is about $160 billion collectively owed each year that doesn't get paid. It's not an even playing field. My plan would help solve that. For
Oh,
example,
his plan's going to help
give
solve
the
it.
IRS the resources it needs to keep up with the lawyers and accountants and the super wealthy.
Oh,
It would ask just for 2 pieces of information from the banks of these
picking on the super wealthy again.
amounts that come into their bank accounts and what amounts go out of their bank.
He coughs a lot for being president. You would expect he'd have the best oxygen tanks around.
Agro.
And I didn't like this pullback here on this engulfing candle.
GKOS.
He started talking about the rich again.
Logi. Eng. Zen. LVS. DUOL. VTR. Seer.
Unbelievable. What I just witnessed, I thought I would never see in my lifetime. When Joe Biden speaks, people listen.
EWH.
Hunter needs to pay his fair share.
MTLX. EWJ. RCOR.
Give it to the big guy, huh?
DD.
I'm the big guy.
YINN. SUZI. Yang. BWL. KLAC. MOS. EEM.
Come on, whisper to us here. IRS can't see how much top 1% make?
MSOS.
How can they not see it? Don't they have tax returns?
RCOR.
It's the government laws that made them rich. What the hell's wrong with you people?
OPAD. CMA. BLI.
The Algos did.
TFFP.
Oh man, I can't
DS.
believe I'm living through this.
Zen. LVS.
This is too much for a 60-year-old man.
FXI. Seer. MOS.
I really want to hold
BTR,
this support
DD.
here. Keep this run going. It's going to be like yesterday. Probably not as profitable, but yesterday was an outstanding day on the SPY.
MDB.
People don't make 200% on a trade like that. Wealthy must pay they
Net.
owe
Net.
in taxes. How much is the fair share? 95%?
MSOS. XHR.
This will have people keep their money in long-term investments.
LIDR. LC.
Come on, just
Zen.
hold this. My tax plan benefits ordinary people, commoners.
CVNA. GPOR. MTTR. DXCM. DD. ZM. VIAC. AMD.
Come on, man, hold this up. I mean, it can definitely
AGL.
drop back down to here.
LEF.
But if the momentum holds on, we can carry this back up right
Face.
here, where it is right now. Office 9.
ABLR. LPI. RCOR.
I
SEER.
want it to hold up. Ain't gonna do it.
CCL. AMWD.
They're not gonna allow it.
FLJP. LVS. IRNT. IRNT. Disk. Vid. CVNA. MCFE.
Our core.
Logi. MPLX. FIGS. TXG. OPAD.
OPAD 1878 getting squeezed.
HCA. VIAC. WSM. IRNT plus.
Corporations must pay their
SEER.
fair share in taxes
LLC.
so we can raise the taxes on the middle class. Let's do that.
INMD.
You know, at one time I was paying 45% of my
APG.
income as a sole proprietor in
AGIL.
taxes. 45 to 49%. I could barely get by.
ARC.
What they say is not what they do, is what I'm saying. It'll affect me big time. It already has. I mean, my trash bags, I pay,
ARC. IMNM.
this year I'm paying about $30 to
ARC.
$30 more a month on them. Just my bags.
ARC.
I just, you know, they just pass it on
INCY.
down. I end up paying more. That's how it works.
IMRX. LRCX. IRNT. IRNT. APG. ASAN. OMGA. ALKS.
You're exactly right on there, Amy.
Avir. PCOR.
And when the government says ordinary
Shop.
people, ugh,
TSCO.
that's racist.
ARC. LIDR.
They're not ordinary. You know what I'm saying?
OPAD. OPAD. FLJP. Dash.
Okay, I'm gonna take profit here pretty soon if this thing don't hold.
Base. ULTA.
I'll nuke my
DFIB.
coffee here real fast. He's still speaking, talking about ordinary people.
LRCX. Vid.
I'm glad he's talking about me.
AAL. PD. AVLR.
Don't tell nobody I'm a fat cat.
LIDR. TSCO.
I really can't wait till I get out of business and not have to own a business no
PGJ.
more. If I do own a business, it's going to be a bar. My next one. With a big old stage on it.
ANET. LRCX, OPAD, SWKS, AGIL, MSOS,
Okay.
TXG, AGIL, ZM, DNMR,
Let's do this. Try something.
NTES, TSCO, ALKS, CPRT, PD, SWKS, AAL, UAL, VLTA, ZM, OPAD, INCY, DISCSA, MNDY, MCFE, NTES, SNV, ICLR, on, VLTA, CLBT,
AMD's a nice gift. We're in the money on it now. AMD
UAL,
hit my resistance.
AAL,
Bam, bam.
LIDR,
I will not
SAM,
complain.
INMD, SWKS, ZM, Crocs, NTES,
That's a nice trade,
MTLR,
guys, that I called out this morning on AMD.
HCA, NKLA,
And gals.
MSOS, PD,
It's over. It's not over until the fat lady sings.
SNV, CLBT,
Look at that AMD call. Sneaky
ALKS,
snake. I'm telling you, down here, baby.
ONDS, RTX, Spear, MCB, GD, LIDR,
Now that the media's going to make excuses for his speech.
For that top corporate tax rate for the largest largest corporations versus the 26.5% rate that Libby just
NOC,
mentioned.
HYS,
How many years have I been alive and
CPRT.
I've heard the same crap every frickin' year?
SAM, ESEA, S, CPRT, NTES, HAYW, VTR, EWJ,
I don't understand it either. It's
MSOS,
the same,
DFIV.
same. That's a very serious support right here that SPY
HYSM.
needs to hold.
RTX,
See, there they go. Market makers coming in here and shorting it.
CM,
Support level right here.
WES, GDRX,
Batter, it drops back down to here. Easily. I mean, easily.
DNMR, KKR, GLB, HAYW, ALKS,
So these are
MSOS,
big lots. They just don't come in like that.
CVNA, FICO, DOCN, CP, AAL, ETSC, DDS, NUBB, PGJ,
Democrats and the White House realize they must get this done.
LBS, SUZ, UAL, IRNT, NTES, KKRM, HIUK, DISC, YINM, DISCSA, NKLA,
Ford made a new high.
MSOS,
Zoom
GM.
new high.
IGM,
Woo!
GMG, FXI, JELU, ULTM, TSLAC,
Another excellent call.
Avir,
Zoom this morning, the double bottom.
CLR, TSCO, ADGI,
Get in before others. You think how many people would have got in this
DNR.
trade down here? Or how many would have got into the trade right here, you know?
ESEA, CPRT,
I knew Zoom was ready.
AAL, AGIL, LBS,
General Motors will be a sister play to Ford.
OCUL,
I'm gonna go get my water.
CP,
About ready to break my water. Had me a little baby.
MPX, KKR, Spear, F, GM, MSOS, DNMR, XHR, EQIX, Uber, Sear, ONON, 5, W, Wes,
Come on, man, break.
IAC, ESEA, CVNA, TSLA,
The market knows
NKLA, NTES,
I've been watching this way too long, too.
CM,
These guys up here on Wall Street aren't stupid. That's why they always pay attention to what the government has to say. And they kiss their ass because they know they're going to be getting tons and tons of dollars. They've printed trillions of dollars in the last 20 years. Where do you think that money goes? It goes straight to the corporations. So it's just a cycle. They preach this crap, and then the fat cats know that they're going to get more money in their hands. So it's no big deal. It's the laws that made them rich to begin with.
Hubs, SWKS.
That's my opinion. I could be
SUZ.
wrong, but no, I'm not no political science or nothing like that, Major. I just like to fish on the bank with a worm.
KKR,
Maybe drink some homebrew while I'm doing it. Smoke a big fat joint as the weekend passes by.
ONDS, NTDS, ONDS, 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 RMJW, ULTA, SED, WES, MSOS, ONDS, ONDS, SEN, Band,
Keep going.
Uber,
I'm doing the preaching now.
INCY, ONDS, Yang, ONDS, OPA,
Zoom's gone way
ONDS,
beyond my
EWCC.
expectations today.
ONDS, ONDS, BNTX, ONDS, mRNA, Axon, Seer, Brothers, F, NGM, DD, Figs,
I don't think they worry about it. It's all play. It's not like it used to be. You can't look at the market like it used to be. It's all a big act.
FSTR,
Life is
MCFE.
is a game. It's an act.
FA, SAM,
Ford new high. McDonald's new high.
SQ, ZM, IBN,
Let's have a
INCY,
SPY with a new high.
CSEA,
I only need about 5 more cents out of you, baby.
INSTR, W, S,
Let's go ahead and do it.
UTHR,
See, I said that needed to hold this support. Was Jimmy right?
Clear,
How many times has Jimmy told you this here, showed you this?
MTTRW,
Anybody remember?
YMTX,
Anybody remember?
SWKS, AGIL, TXG, ASAN,
Remember?
FIGS,
Support becomes
SUZ,
resistance. And when it breaks resistance,
DG,
it becomes
SQ.
support. I'll magnify it up for you. Support, resistance,
F,
break it, pulls back, resistance becomes support.
UIAC, Uber, OPAD, ARKW, DXTN,
Resistance, pulls back,
SEN,
breaks out, pulls back to support. So that new resistance, when it breaks, will become support. Not always like that, but I mean, that's what you're doing when you're in the middle of a play. You're in one to hold it
XLY,
as long as you want and can. What really makes this play interesting is that the 50
GM,
is located right on that
SWKS,
trend line.
INMD,
See what I'm saying?
Chef, On, MSOS.
That's all right, VinCat.
MTTR.
Did you buy it on my call or did you buy it on your own call?
Otis.
May I ask? Did you
Yang.
buy it on your call or
ASAN.
mine? Or were you watching it or what?
ETSC. SWAV.
How'd you take the play?
STAA. DFIV. Logi. FA. NTLA. PANW. CP. TSLA. SLC. KKRC.
Very good.
IRNT plus. IRNT plus.
Very good. You got to keep them good boys on watch.
Spear.
You get that gut feeling, you know it.
SWKS. Spear. Figs. Crocs. Spear. PNCP. Spear. 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 KKRC. Otis. BCYCDD. MSOS. DDS. SAM. FIVN.
See, this is another thing. The market's pulling back, okay? And retail sales were up despite being downgraded. So again, sales were excellent. The fundamental traders don't know how to handle the market. They don't get it. They don't. It's like they don't want it to go up any higher. When we're in a
GD.
bull, new gig economy. It's all unprecedented.
NTLA. RTX. Fuse. Fuse.
Very good job, VinCat.
OSPN. Chef. MLCO. Otis. BLI.
Very good job. Why?
DNMR.
What would have kept you in the trade?
DCWEN.
We'll pull up the
OPAD.
5 minute here. You saw this form, didn't you? Or were you out before that
DXCM,
triangle formed?
NTES. LIDR. W.
When you see
NOC.
something forming like that, that's called an inverse ascending
ULTA.
triangle.
CHNR.
You could easily take it to that 200.
PDD.
If this is how your chart's set up with the moving averages. That's on the daily 5 minute.
ZM. ZM.
The daily 1 minute,
TWLO. Logi.
you broke the 200, so that's called a golden
FIVN.
cross.
CHNR. GD. AEP. RTX.
And all these moving averages all at once
LES.
crossed. And then she hugged that 200. Bam. Kept you in the trade.
CHNR. HCA. On. CHNRS. Otis. DNMR. STEM. SIVB. CWEN. NOC.
SPY right here, what's keeping me in the trades is 50.
ICLR.
I mean, it's getting close because these guys they're not being fair.
TTD. CLBT. ROT Plus. OPAD. Otis. W. Chef, CVNA, Indie, AEP, HAYW, ULTA, Roku, PGJ, TTD, LIDR, MPW, Net,
TTD, Trade Desk,
MPLX, STEM, ETSC, OPAD, YMTX, DDS,
flag on AMD,
MO, CVNA, CHNR, CHNR, BNTX, XRT, IAC, Otis, MPLX, SUZ, WES, MTTRW, NOC, TWLO, DNMR, DNMR, HCA, CPE, XRT, SWKS, ASAN, GLB, NTLA, CVNA, TRVI, DD, TAC, U, IRNT plus, LIDR, STBO, INCY, VLTA, Logi, HCA, IAC, KRNT, IRNT, TWLO, GPI, XHR, IRNT, IRNT, IRNT plus, IRNT, IRNT, IRNT plus, IRNT,
IRNT, there she goes.
IRNT, 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 IRNT,
There she goes.
IRNT, 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 CLBT, OMGA. LC. CWEN. XHR. STM. RSI. PMVP, Indy, CLBT, 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 LIDR, CLBT, 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 HCA, Fuse Plus, RTX, LC. APRN, CP. YMTX,
YMTX, 7 million float.
YMTX, YMTX,
Woo!
XTRA, DDS. APRN, DD, band. UPST, OPAD, VEEV, ETSC, HCA, ASAN, FFIE, IRNT, IRNT plus, STM, INCY, TXG,
IRNT.
AEP, AYI, SI, ASAN, KRNT, say, INMD, shown, JANX,
They're bragging about the CEI right now, the fat cats,
DNYI,
about their profits.
MCD, RTX, Mu. Yeti. ASAN.
These kids anymore, I mean, they're making tons of money. I didn't have this opportunity when I was
KKR.
20, 30 years old.
Roku. ACMR.
In the market.
ONDX. Avir. CP. VE80. ZLAB. DD.
You guys ought to be blessed if you're starting at an early
ETSC.
age doing this stuff.
ONDS. ONDS. STM. mRNA. AGSK. OLED. ONDS. 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 AGC. HCA. ICLN. EWH. INMD. ONDS. BLD. BGNE. TXG. TXPLX. AGC. MCD. MCDY. Avir. On. NUVB. AGC. JLW. ATSC. XLY. SGLA. HRI.
Oh, that's all right.
ALTC. VEQQ. Joan. ESLED. Vid. NFLX. Roku. Oak. AMJ. AGC. LVS. AGC. CRTX. STAA. ESEA.
Looks like we made a new high on the
CP.
SPY.
AGC. AGC. Mu. ICLN. MCB. MPLX. FVRR. AGC. 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 GM. AGC. 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 DXCM. ASAN. NUVB. Zen. TXG. XLY. CCL. Lulu. ARKW. XLK. QQQ. XLC. IRNWN. AMD. MNDY. TQQQ. AMD. MCLF. ENFLS. GLW. U. SRT. IBN. KKR. Oak. INCY. WY. HAYW. INSP. GNTX. Shown. DOCU. IGMS. Logi. VIAC. F. DFIV. HRI. IQLT. MPWR. MTTRW.
We got 4
LIDR.
minutes into Power Hour. 4 minutes.
MPLX. ANET. MTTRW. On. CLR. Avir. EWU. YMTX. VSAT. Left. XLY.
We got 4
SIVB.
more minutes till
TTD.
Power Hour.
NXLX.
4 more minutes.
ATTRWOL. MMP.
3
DG.
more
QQQ.
minutes till Power Hour.
Bogey. MCFE. Fuse Plus. ICLN. VOD.
Damn, don't drop your guitar.
LIDR. GLW. STEM. FXI. DNAY. TXG. DNAY. DNAY.
Yeah.
OPAD. Oak. AVGO. NGMS. ESEA. DNAY. 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 LC. RSVR.
I'm liking the tape.
PCOR. SUZ. DGNQQ. ASAN. Zen. MCFE. ABG. ALNY.
That's exactly right.
PQQ,
Nowhere.
EGLW, LVS, LVS, PD, DGRKW,
We got 2 more minutes
EWJ,
to
EWH,
power hour. We got less than 2 more minutes
DOCN,
to go.
HRL, HYFM, VED, EFA, NFLX, IQLT,
Well, if the
LLC.
spy keeps us up in the power hour, it's going to be a nice present. It's going to be a nice tomorrow. I'll keep some, I don't know. I keep saying I keep, and I end up selling and buying one.
CRTX,
I got them loaded on contracts right now on the spy.
UTSI, LIDR, TXG, MCFE, INCY, U,
You scumbag, you.
FLT, WSA,
AMD.
PLX,
Whoa!
VOD,
Hang out with
VLX,
Papa. Look at this.
mRNA,
70
EFX,
bucks a piece on these contracts.
ENYS, ETSC, NTLA,
Hell yeah.
CVAD, OPAD, VSAT, DOCN, GLB, TXG, CRSP, Spear, FICO, Mu, PNFLX, ARKW, VEEV,
Come on, Spy, get to
XLC,
448.
Letters, AGO,
Do it.
TQQQ, MSOS,
Let's
LEM,
double top
QQ,
this sucker.
XLK, AMD, WST, ADM,
Let's get in that channel, bitch.
CVNA, VWO, FBRR, CP, AMCX, STEM, Veil, DNYI, Law. EUM. NBRV.
Dow on track to snap a 2-week.
ESDA.
Uh-oh. Stocks rebound off sessions
EFX,
lows.
PAR.
I'm hearing good news from these idiots on CNBC now. Dow on track to snap a 2-week losing streak.
Fuse. MPLX.
Gloom and doom. Thank you, Joe Biden. I love you.
RGEN.
In fact,
NFLX.
I'm going to do something. I don't want to
YINN.
be too political. But,
SGMA.
you ever been to a Trump rally?
VEV.
Joe Biden?
PDM. Orly.
You ever been to a Trump rally there, buddy?
BKSYU.
That'll make it move.
ONON. IRNT. LILM. 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 IPLT. SWK. CRSP. APG. DMYI. Yeti. IRNT. EFA. XRT. Vale. EEM. VSATM. ARKW. ADM.
You like me more than
SGNA.
that.
NFLX. CAR. VEA.
I went to a Trump rally. I'm going to tell you a story what I did.
DOCN. PDM.
I've been to Ronald Reagan. I've been to Bill Clinton. I've been to Barack Obama, and I've been to a Trump campaign rally. And as I approached the Trump campaign rally, it was so much different than all the others combined, as in multiple of people that arrived that were there. I could not believe out of 65,000 people showed up to this rally, and we have like 150,000 in town. So I'm sitting here, and I get there. I thought an hour and a half ahead of the rally, so I can get in. To get in, I mean, the Coliseum held 20,000 people. So by the time I got there, it was almost 3/4 of the way full. I kept walking down the blocks, and I kept walking. I went to like the 6th block, and they had them in this parking lot, and then they extended all the way down for miles, people in line wanting to get in. So I grabbed a $100 bill out of my pocket, and I handed it over. I yelled out, after about the 5th block, I yelled out, I said, "Hey, anybody will let me in line, I'll give them a $100 bill." And people just looked at me and just shut up. I mean, everybody was talking and yakking, and I screamed it out loud. And 3 guys were standing in there. And this was a long line, and people weren't happy because they were hours waiting in line to get into the Coliseum. So I ended up giving these guys a $100 bill. These 3. And I said, "That was the easiest $33 you ever made in a minute, wasn't it?" And I said, "That's how capitalism works." And they let me in line, and I was able to get into the Coliseum. But I went to, like I said, all those others, and it was nothing like this one. Then you had all the liberals out there protesting, and they all looked like crap. The Antifa members, I mean, with their anti-American flags, and so that's my story.
FXI. TWLO. AMCN. XLY. XLC. CP. ATSQ. EQQ.
Unbelievable
LPI.
how much I'm up on this damn thing right now. If we break this resistance line on a SPY,
GSLA. LRCN. XRT. VEA, WY, GLWRSP, DFIB, KLAC, EWU, AMD, XA, EWJ, YIDN, ZEN, OZNLS, SWK, STM,
Fuck, I gotta sell some of this.
HIS, ICLN,
I don't know what to do here again. I'm in one of them moods.
HYFM,
Don't tank.
VIAC, WCC,
I have a feeling if I don't hold this overnight, I'm gonna regret it.
PAR, SWAV, XLY,
Unbelievable.
MCD, HRL, TQQQ, QQQ, OPAD,
Very tempted to sell these right now.
Fuse, OKTA, MSFT, TWLO, WST, XRT,
Any advice out there?
TSLA, SMCRSP, MTDR, ARK,
I got a lot of contracts here. I got more than this.
HAH, SPGI, ON, FSWKF, EGLCMT, ASLC, STL, GFL, EVBG,
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take profit.
ARCT, DOCP, DOCM, FWRM, MDLC, CNP, OAK, LPI, KLAC, ADM, UFA, HCM,
Too late, I'm out of them.
VEA, GM,
I can't.
SPXU, YINN,
Golly.
GLB,
Yeehaw!
CLR, ALNY, MTOR,
I hit my resistance. I had to get out.
HRB,
Jesus. What a freaking
AGIN.
trade.
PD,
What a trade. 2 days in a row now.
DD, DDS,
Unbelievable.
VEEV, SIVB, ANET,
I'll wear this Trump hat for the rest of my life and listen to a Biden speech to boot. I love both of them. Thank you very much, Richard Nixon.
Brothers,
If it wasn't for you, there would be no peace.
SRNG, PAR, PDM, CRSD, PVG,
I know many people were shorting this stock, but you look at the call ratio.
STEM,
Look at the
Yang,
call ratio today. You'll think
CP.
different.
ARGX, TWLMU, WYWH, QEDA, XLTQ, KLASFT, CLR, TTXLC, SCD, HYXC, MTSR, XOPM, ARKW, IBN, MDLZ, IBN, HIDS, MNDY. IQLT, CS, TSLA,
Unbelievable.
ANET, IAC,
What did I get out
CVNA,
at? 72.
FXI, REKR, MOS.
I still got some of this in my other account.
VIAC, HAYW, Yang,
I'm up over
WY,
100% on them.
Skill, XSW, NKLA, ESEA, CLBT, CLBT,
Wow.
SWK, AMD, XLK, U, MTOR, ANET, CLBT, HYFM, CMSOS, BNTX, REG, ESPR, TTD, DOCU, VEEV, SM, CS, DH, CLBT, LAT, TWLO, ANET, CLBT, CLBT, CLBTUTHR. PANW. CRBT, TXG, TLJT, CRBT, CLBT, CLBT, TLX, Beam, TDOC, ARKW, WFT, MCD, AMD, DOCU, Edit, Shop, DOCN, CLR, Band, CLBT, CLBT, CLBTOCU, NLCT,
Well,
CS,
it's evident that
FXI.
you should be buying puts on the week of the quad. Everyone,
NVDA,
I don't know. I'm not an
KLAC.
expert. I've really only watched it this year, basically.
ANET, SPSC, INCY,
I know that it's very volatile,
Axon, LAT, Spear,
and I know once everything's
ASML.
positioned right, everything bounces back pretty good, pretty strong.
Fuse,
So next week,
LRCX, ACOM,
in my opinion, will be a good week. We've had,
OPAD, ARCT,
like the Dow, it's had 2 rough weeks. Same as the NASDAQ.
CRSP, MSFT, TWLO, ICLR,
Triple witching this month.
CFLT,
You cannot predict.
CLR, ENTG,
Maybe I'll get
ANTG,
somebody on here that knows a little bit more about it. We'll do a
XLK.
little video on it.
VAL, HYSM, AMJ,
I know I played it pretty good, but I've been stuck in some trades that I was down
DCU,
500 or 600 points on.
PRPM,
But I was playing it off of a 50 moving average,
AMTX, NTOR,
the SPY. And I'm still confident with that. I'm still confident with that average. If you look at it,
KLAC, HYFM,
I mean, if you just look at it,
HYW,
we've been above this 50
MCD,
all week. And we're getting ready to have a nice little breakout on this here.
CS,
I swear to God.
Brothers,
I'm still, that's what based my play on the SPY.
FB, MSFT, SPFR, FXI, TWLO,
Unbelievable how much,
AMRK.
I'm probably 4 or 5 grand this week on the SPY I made.
ROT, DT,
When everybody else is bearish on it. I mean, I'm
XLX,
fighting.
NVDA,
The odds of the bears that are really
ACOM.
pushing the SPY this week have been
DNYI,
3-1.
MSOS, MDLZ, CDLR, CPRT, TQQQ, SWK, Fuse,
Unbelievable.
AZGR, SWKS,
No, you're right.
ADB,
Amy, I should have held some of these,
NTLA,
but we really haven't broke out yet.
Fuse
But I mean,
Plus.
she's getting ready to.
DOCN,
Am I going to next week
Yeti.
and get away from this week and buy into next week if it dips?
DWL, Mail,
Johnny bought into next week, and he's probably up pretty nice on
DULL.
them right now.
BXMT,
Just hold 'em for next week.
DNYI, Fuse,
The 24th.
Fuse,
I forgot what he said he got.
Fuse,
I'm tempted to buy the 450s
CIFR, Fuse Plus,
for next week.
SPFR, KKR, SFM, N, DT, HRL, LC, Fuse Plus, Vale. MCD, MDLZ. MTOR. Yeti. Vera. NGMS. Spear. OPAD, DOCN. N, DTAVTR. GLB. Vale.
Okay, she's pulling back.
KRNT. AMRK, Orly. LC. DDS.
I don't want that one.
DT. Mo. DOCN. MCB. WKSP. OSUR. MNDY. MCD. DNUT. SMTC, CP. ULTA. XOS.
I'm gonna try to grab the 450 here.
Macy. RSI.
Could wait until it pulls back to the 50. Let me give it another.
OAS. SFM. APG.
Wait.
OPAD. Burl.
I'd stick with that 448.
Wes. DOCN. Spear. GME. MSOS. CLR. DNYI. OPAD. FFIE. UPST. ESPR. RSI. RSI. PCTY. ESEA. LC. RSI. 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 HRI. mRNA. APG. RSI. DNYI. Vale. DNYI. 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 FLYW. DNYI. DUOL. IRNT. QGEN. DNYI. DNYI. UTSI. Vale. PWR. CHDN. DNYI. DNYI. DG. DNYI.
You have the 450?
DNYI.
Good job, Elmira.
DNYI.
Good job.
DNYI.
I'm very impressed with what I made on mine.
DNYI. FICO.
And you got the 450s for next week.
AGIL.
I'll grab one.
ESEA.
I'll just grab one right now.
DOCN. INSP. AMRK.
Okay, I got one.
DNUT.
I'm in there. I have a feeling we can pull
MRNA.
back more, but big in there now.
Fail.
Oh God, how'd that happen?
LIDR.
Glad I did
PWR.
buy. Shit.
HSTXCHDN. DT.
I just got one
STEM.
for now,
MCD.
just in case.
TWLO.
It's the way I played it yesterday, and I got
AGIL.
got a sucker punch. So today I'm doing it the same way, but I'm getting just one. Same thing.
Logi.
But I'll be playing the 450 or the 448 tomorrow.
XOS.
I have to say I'm pretty impressed with that again. Don't leave me
DNUT.
speechless. Same as AMD. I mean, this son of a bitch.
DT. LC. CELH. LAD. Brothers.
AMD, I just got 2 contracts of this and 5 in my other account at an average of 142.
CLR. ESPR.
So I got 2 of them.
CP.
That's
CRCA.
none of this makes sense.
WI.
This don't make no sense. 179.
BRCA. Body.
That don't make no sense.
DNUT.
I should be higher than that. It should be 175.
BLI.
Oh, 179. Yeah, that's right.
ACOM. WMT.
What was I looking at?
MCD. DUOL.
Well, right now they're at
BGN.
240.
DCPH.
So that's
Fuse.
140 some dollars in the head
Fuse.
on AMD. Plus the 5 that I
Fuse.
have.
MDBs.
It's about 500 bucks.
WSM. MGA. DTE. HRL. DCLR. AVTR. AMRK. RSI. Body Plus. RSI. LCT. AMRM. ULTA. CP. DCPH. ICLR. RSI. HTOL. RSI.
RSI.
RSI. RSI.
How's your RSI checking out?
DXCM. UPST.
I'm a happy camper. I can buy me a beer.
RSI.
Happy
FTNT.
camper. Let me in here. Happy camper. You buy at support. Sell at resistance.
PAR.
This week's not been easy. What is today? Oh shit, I forgot my Powerball ticket
VRCA.
yesterday.
VRCA.
Today's Thursday, right?
DNUT.
How the week
MNDY.
flies.
BGNE. Hubs. DNYI. PII. DCPH. DNYI. CWI. Moose. DNYI. Body. DNYI. CRWI. DUOL. DNYI. Veil. DNYI. Veil. DNYI. DNYI. CP. APG. DNYI. ALNY. Body, 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 IRNT, JNC, body, body, body,
Body.
body, CRSP.
So now we're back to the 50 here.
HYFM,
50 SMA.
DNUT,
Time to re-enter the trade, the pivot point of the channel.
BGNE,
Strong buy at 44716. That's where I'll add on.
Skill,
If it dips down here.
Task,
I won't add on yet.
DNYI,
But right here I will.
SKX, LILM, LILM, LILM,
You could add on right here. Won't be much. I'll wait. It'll be
Body
worth my
plus.
while if I get in down here. But that's second support. We hit second. 44742.
PII,
Third one is 44716.
BXMT,
And it might bounce off this.
MGA,
Your second one. At 131. That 450 strike. Now if I'd have bought that, I'd be almost even again.
IRT plus,
135, it'd be even.
DOCU, EQIX, ESPR,
I had 40 contracts of that frickin'
Cost.
SPY today.
CRM, WES,
$15 on my challenge count.
CHGG,
Right there, that'd have been a nice trade. About that second support.
Core, PANWWSWESCA, Fuse, Fuse, AXL, SPSC, IGMS, MCD, CHDN,
Super follow futures not
Body
generating
plus.
much dollars?
Body
What's that?
plus, FFI,
Is that on, you mean on YouTube?
LLNW,
I'm gonna set that up in
CHGG,
here
Fuse,
to where I can get
MUZ,
people can donate to me.
Fuse, Veil, BGNE, Fuse, DNUT, Fuse, LSPD, Mo. ESPR or AVTR.
Man, that would have been a nice trade there off that 450 at
FBRR.
131.
AFRM. DH. KRNT. ROT plus. ROT plus. ULTA. DCRC. MCD. OLED. CHGG. JANX. DG. WY. AMRK. JLL. AVTRB. MNDY. INCY. WES. DNUT. DCPH. LEGN. OPAD. CMG. MCD. CVGW. CVGW. CHGG. SRMG. LSPD. LILM. Yeti. Vale. MGA. BXMT. FFIE. DG. AVTR. JRJC. BFAM. ENTG. DNUT. JRJC. MCD. LILM. CHGG. MSFT. OMCL. EDRY. MCB. JRJC. JRJC. JRJCL. DG. MDB. RGEN. JRJC. SUZ. BXMT. DCPH. DNUT. ETSC. ROT plus. CVGW.
AMD
HRL.
bounced too. I mean, NVIDIA had bounced. You know what we're going to do with this stock?
ESPR.
We're going to break 107.82 next
BSCL.
week. We're going to find resistance right here at 109.17. That's what I said it. I
GDRX.
said it. 107.72. And if that breaks 109.17, I'm holding these. I want to get 150 a piece out of them.
TWKS. FLYW. UPST.
I'm going to do it. Come on into it.
ULTA. WDAY. DOCU.
I don't care what the bears think.
FFI.
The stock is undervalued.
BKSY. MGA. Burl. SRNG.
Always remember, I've got my little Twitter link down there in Stock Twits. Fibonacci chart if you own
LSPD,
TOS, and I have a little PayPal donation
INTU.
thing for the scanner if you'd like to donate to that.
SMWB,
That's down there in the content area.
NEC, MTN,
Hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell for future updates.
EWCZ, OPAD. Spear. Orly, PANW. ASHR.
My AMD,
Wes.
we
PAR.
got September
Zen,
24, the 106 strike.
LILM.
September 24, the 106. And I've got 2 in my challenge account, and I've got 5 in my personal.
MCB. Body. LSPD.
It was up about 140.
TWKS. DG. PII.
Support's going to be right here at 105.64's area. That's going to be your low third support.
ADX.
Right here at 105.64. If she pulls back to that,
ASHR. Site.
that's probably a good spot.
FTNT. MSFT. ZES. COOR. CVGW.
Well, you're welcome, Cabeljo. I appreciate that.
PAR. SAP.
Especially if you're a winner chicken dinner. I want it all.
MPWR.
30%. I had a guy offer me one time.
EDRY.
He said he'd give me 250
HCL.
grand,
PII. INTU.
and they wanted me bad. And he said, and I forgot even what the agency was. It's about 3 years ago. It's what got Zach Morris started. This guy calls me up and pounded me for a month, wanting me to join his club. And he said that he'd give me $250,000, and I'd take 30% of the profit. I thought it was a pretty good deal, but the more I thought about it, I was already in control by someone else, and I didn't want to be in control again. But I'm 250 grand. And if it lost it a lot, they have a certain percentage loss. If you lose it, you get kicked out of the club, but you don't have to pay them back.
ROT Plus. GPI. VTA. ASHR.
I almost took it.
RKLB. Orly.
If you've been around long enough, you probably know what I'm talking
GLB.
about.
Body Plus. CP. AUUD. PII. CIFR. eBay. SI. Zen. APG. OPAD. TWLO. WY. INSP. WMS. REKH. NVAX. REKR. CEPU. Dash. ZS. ZBRA. SAP. LSPD. IMPCL.
There's that JRJC.
CLBT.
We were on that at one time. That's a low floater. JRJC, put it on watch.
GSL.
Vegas used to like that one a lot.
TSLA. CBG.
I haven't seen it pop up in a long time. There's three white soldiers. Yeah, this one's way oversold. Might have to add it to watch list.
TWLLYEL.
China Finance Online issues 3.9 shares for purchase price of 400 some thousand warrants.
NECB.
Doesn't say it's an offering.
VFC.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this one on watch. I'm not gonna buy it now.
PAR. BKEP. JCCH. OPAD. CHDN. BXMT. VTA. TSLA. AGIL. HIG. ABCL.
Tesla new high.
Abridged. PRPL. TRTS. NBAF. VFC. TWLO. Cooler. DCPH. PII. ONON. ESEA. ZEEV. PANW. MDB. EDRY. CBGW. PAR. DOCN. BXMT. ARGX. CMG. TSLA. AVTR. ASHR. VFC. Abridged. CNTB. AEP. GSIX. ILA. S. SPIB. FIVN. DCPH. DAULR. CHGG. ESPR. MNDY. IMPL. ICLR. WES. INX. OMCL. NBAX. MSFT. NOVT. PAR. AVTR. CLTR. MEDP. PLTR. Orly. Eric. Guess. OCUL. INSP. MPWR. ALGFTNT. Burl. AEP. IVZ. GSMT. GRTS. MTN. IGMS. CHGG. FDVRF. ETSC. PANW. CNMT, CHDN, mRNA, CBGW, task, VEEV, LILM, TWKS, DVRF, abridged, BTU, DEI, AGL, CP, OCUL, IVZ, FLJP, AEP, DUG, GES, ATUS, CNX,
Walk like an angel.
WSM, LMT, PAR, DCPH, XEL, task, abridged, KSA,
Remember, I said buy the dip this week on some of your favorite stocks. We're very impressed with how Tesla's done this week.
OPAD,
Very impressed.
CBGW,
If it was any time for the stock to sell
BTU,
off, it would have been this
DEI,
week.
Key, GSLGG, OC, IRNT, ABCL, VEEV, KULR,
I mean, very impressive week. Monday,
GPI, ETSC,
then we're up here at the tops again on the 5-day period.
TWST, LMT, JR, IXMT, AEP, EIX, ALTR, CQT, DXGNETIYOASRM, DOCU, LGIH, SMTR, DCPH, UPST, SIVB, PLTR, ADGI, EQIX, SUMO, CHDN, HCLM, Uber.
Damn, I tried to grab some of that SPY 126,
LILM,
127.
ICLR, FICO, Work, Nude, Oak, JANX, GXO, KTHR, MDB, Shop,
We have less than 10 minutes.
IRNT, 4, TAS, AGL, ULTA, IRNT Plus, SQBG KRNT, ABCL, Key, EFX, VEEV, SKX, DNCPH, GUESS, DNMR, GPOR, BKU, ESPR, BXMT, EIX, VEEV, VEGIF, AEP, BHBN, MGA, LIDR, DUG, MSFT, Task, LGIH, LIDR, VLY, OG, AGL, MNDY, DUOL, FICO, BTU, Uber, Task, RCCR, KSA, XEL, SKOR, CRWD. MDB,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
QGEN, SRZN, EIH, EDRY, UNP, ACOR, LMT, AEP, SQ, KLAC, UPST, CP, BLI, JNCE, SPT, ALGN, BGNE, ICLR, PII, AVGMA, SKX, LYEL, IRNT Plus, SINA,
Just shy of the 20.
SUZ, ALNY, OPAD, GLB, PDC, NRG, EQIX, KULR, MRNA, CC, LIFR, Key, VERV,
Yeah, I got the 21 on mine.
Band, SITMA,
Still inside though. I like this hammer.
HYFM,
This is a bullish flag.
ETSC, FICO, GPOR, NUT, SPT,
It seems like
TWLO,
this 444 area has been my favorite.
ICLR,
Idea to get in the trade.
REKR, OC,
That 444 for right now.
DNR, LYEL, CELH,
But yeah, it's shy of the 20 and the 21.
ENPH, AGIL, GPI, NBAX, TDUP, MSOS, CFLT, NWL, DLCR, GMA, DPC, SGMA, SGMA, Tree, KKA, IGMA,
That second support on AMD is at 106.
ABCL, LDOS, EXC, SGMS, LMT, IANW, ZBRA, EIX, RTX,
And SPY can pull down here to 446, 73.
NRG, AGEN, PII,
Right there.
UNP, Yeti, KLAC, DNR, CC, SGMA, 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 AGIL, OPAD, SGMA, 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 JNC, TWLO, MSOS, LYEL, OAK, PCAR, OSPM,
Target. They said retail. They were pumping
MSFT.
retail today.
AVTR,
CNBC.
ASHR, LIDR, ZGYH, RTX, ETD, Alex,
I mean, it's had a hard sell-off.
ABMD, BFC, BKU, IMPL, SKX,
Really needed to
MGA,
get down here, but it didn't do it. Could be
BMEA,
setting up for a sneaky snake.
KSA, TWLO, EMEA, TWKS, BLDR, PAYC, OKTA,
Less than 3 minutes.
GD, TDUP, Yeti, FNF, CGRN, FDVRF, ARGX, AGL, LGIH, Dell. FICO, HRI, Fuse. Alex. mRNA. FDBRF. OPAD. ASHR, JNCDBRF, EQT. IVIO, TXG, SKX. BKU. Zest, SITM. Zest, FDBRF. Zest, OPAD plus.
Yep, I think that'd be a
OPAD
good
plus.
goodbye.
OPAD plus. Nude. MCFE. PANDRF, FDBRF, Fuse, EFTR, Zest, ABT, Zest, OPAD. OPAD plus.
5,000 of them
Orly.
right there.
OMCL. CBGW. CBGTS, SRCNW, OPAD, CBGW, RCA, CBGW, OPAD, Alex, OPAD, ESCA, OPAD plus, OPAD plus, LKTX, KRNT, MEDP, FDBRF, BHBN, HCNP, GPOR, KSA, SRZN, WY, GSL, BKU, ATNPN, ALGN, AKITM, KKR, C, OPAD plus, BEV, DUOL, EQT, QGEN, OPAD plus, OPAD plus, ESPR, FSTR, DMCU, ZEIX, IGMS, ACVA, OPAD plus, OPAD plus, OPAD plus, OPAD VRDL, DOCU, FTNT, EQCTA, NGRL, CYC, SBAA, AXOS, CBRL, JNT, NYCD, WB, ETSC, REG, EFX, Bill, MTCH.
My ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Okay, well, that's it for the show. What's today's lesson? Today's lesson is the same as yesterday's. When you're down in the stock and you believe in your trade, try to stick with it. So that was a good day on AMD, and still swinging AMD. I went way outside of my expiration on how I trade options. I went ahead and bought Thursday today for tomorrow on the SPY. I think last night when I got in the trade, I should have thought about getting into them next week because it was on a Wednesday. So I knew I had to get out of the SPY today, and it depreciated a lot. And I ended up having to buy a bunch of contracts at the bottom again. So it's all about quad witching, Expect that lower volatility, and I think the market keeps repeating that we've been stagnant and dipping for the last couple of weeks, and today's the second day that the Dow might have starts showing a bullish change. So the bears will still be attacking a little bit tomorrow, but I think next week we're going to have a green week. That's my opinion. And basically that's it. I'm going to shut the door. The SPY's down a little bit after hours here. The bears, are relentless. That's all they know how to do. I'm not complaining. You have your pumpers that pump the low floats. You know who they are. You have your skinny men that's short, that's all they do. Then you have me, I'm always a bull, playing the bear, off the bear's emotions. So there's many ways to play this market to suit your time frame, suit how you want to trade, how you just build a strategy and stick to it, and you'll be cleaning it up every once in a while. Tempting to buy another one right in here with a SPY, but always try to have a strategy and do your own research. Mike predicts volatility. Same bat time, same bat channel. So we pulled back on the SPY and hit the 200 as planned. We'll see if this holds the support level. I'll probably be in and out of the trade again tomorrow. I've done quite well with this trade this week compared to the volatility that it's had, and lucky to get these little bull runs at the end. This was, I mean, another beautiful chart. Got in the first sneaky snake and it faked me out, so I kept adding. I end up with 40 contracts by the time I'm down here, and then run it all the way up. I mean, it wasn't, it could have been a lot more. It should have been amounted to a lot more money. Instead of $30 a contract, should have got a lot more out of it. Like yesterday. But I'm new to options too, so you gotta understand that. I'm great at charting, but new to options. Now I don't mind trading them. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day and relax. See y'all tomorrow. Hit that like button, subscribe to my stock twits and Twitter channels, and if you want to donate to that scanner, please do. And I'll see y'all later. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.